Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers, Facebookians. Welcome to another edition of Airy Sky Read Elite Video Blog. I'm Airy Sky. So I'm sorry if you guys think I'm really lagging today. I am. So today's goal, if I can get away with it, is about 2 spreadsheets. That's it, 2 spreadsheets. Today's mail, I finally got a piece of mail. Disappointing as snot, basically. So, where are you going? So Chloe's going to her room to go to sleep, which is a good thing, So I don't know if she's going to Walmart tomorrow or not. The whole damn weather system's been freaking bad. We've had air alerts, we've had everything else, But before I go ramble on and on and on, I want to share with you a couple things. Now, couple things. So, first of all, I was supposed to have a joint chat today on StreamYard with Joe, and that went through. It fell through. Joe's got some problems, a couple of health issues he's got to take care of. So moderator Joe is doing his thing, and that leaves me with doing this way because he's also got to do laundry. So one of the things I want to share with you, and I'm going to talk to you about, is I'm going to do at least 2 spreadsheets today. I'm not doing 6, okay? 6 is just too much. In my delicate condition, I am very, very tired, and I'll explain why. I got about 3 hours to sleep, and then the sun hit my window and heated us to about 130 degrees inside. So I had to check my messages, check everything, and then run to the take a shower this morning due to the fact that I needed the shower. So I took a shower, and I decided after my shower, whoops, that's not supposed to be there. And I took a shower. After my shower, I got dressed and opened the window as fast as I could to cool this place down. Currently, it's 83 with a humidity of 19. The humidity is supposed to close up after Friday, supposedly, maybe Saturday, depending on the weather, but we're in a massive heat wave right now, which is not good. Chloe is supposed to go to Walmart on, So my family emailed me. You know why they're barking, Chloe? A couple people just passed through by our window. No, I've never seen it before. Sorry about that, peeps. Let me see if these people disappeared. So apparently someone was cutting corners or something in the back, I don't know. They look kind of weird, but the thou shalt not judge, So anyways, basically, I wanted to share that with you. Damn it. Not in a good mood today, I am freaking tired, okay? So I had to do this religious course today about a movie we watched, and let me just tell you, I think I wasted my time printing it out. Not once did anyone call on me. I bet you anything it's because Poppy was sitting there, right? And everyone is giving it, and the pastor's supposed to talk to us about, what's next, right? This ain't a religious video. But anyways, because I am different, they passed me up. Poppy messaged me and said, yeah, discrimination. He thought the Reverend was more open-minded when he found out I was married to Aaron. They just clammed up. I just almost fell asleep in the course. And then Dad kept messaging me, falling asleep. I said, yeah. He said, get enough sleep. I said, no. literally, I was fucking tired, Hello, Mark, how goes it? You missed yesterday's adventure. We were on StreamYards. So, but anyways, the old man was basically, the old man was, like it was. How are you doing, Mark? So, like I said, I'm going to try to prepare a spreadsheet, Now, you guys are wondering about stimulus checks. Again, I know my family, my cousin Dinky, she gave me a message, and it was pretty shocking, I would share you the picture, but let's just say they live in an area that is completely engulfed or nearly engulfed around with flames, and she said it looked scary. That was her exact words. It was like scary or something. Like the entire sky was all orange last night. Now, I've been near a fire myself where I used to live in Quincy, Washington. One night, me and my husband were walking our dogs, and we walked up the backside towards the old road all the way back by the railroad tracks, and lo and behold, we looked up on the hill, and it was burning like 50,000 acres or something, and fire departments are trying to put it out, and so yes, I've noticed that. I've noticed that. Now, couple things I want to say. Pee Wee this morning emailed me a link, which I already read on CNN, about Donald Trump's been nominated for the Nobel Peace Prize. I was like, so be it, not my problem. But that's not going to give him any votes anyways, because he's losing. I mean, Mark's in Ohio. Ohio's rumor has it Ohio might flip blue because of it. Father-in-law said that today in a message, and I just sit there with like, oh, okay, that's cool, whatever, and and another thing that Sister Pee Wee sent me was a list of not a list, a couple movies. Sorry, I'm not with it. I'm tired. A list basically stating, not a list. Sorry, a bunch of videos, right? And one of them was um, one of them was about this guy that she likes. She's like, oh, he does it. But the reason I don't like this guy that she sent me to is, honestly, he's a jackass. And three is he makes so many fucking videos on stimulus. It's clickbait. A lot of the videos I've seen on YouTube are clickbait, and I've said it myself. And Pee Wee, not Pee Wee, sorry, Laura, let me calm down for a second. Gail said we just got to wait and see. I mean, literally. And Joe said, he doesn't want anyone to get stimulus checks. Someone has to pay for it. I mean, let me put it to you this way. All right. My cousin-in-law made a statement the other day. Love her with all my heart. She's cool. She said, and I quote, we were in a hot tub talking about this when we were together here in Washington State, when she's visiting where I live. And she said, and I quote, who the fuck is going to be paying for this? I'll tell you. It's the grandchildren, the great-grandchildren. Well, they don't have kids. The great-grandnephews, etc. They're all the ones going to be paying this bill. Not us, them. And so Congress and the Senate are two different things. The Senate, they don't want to do it. So they passed this bill, right? It's like, let's just say about 600 to 700 billion, and anyways, it goes like this: 600 or 700 billion, right? And so what it is just like basics, but no stimulus bill, or no stimulus checks, and because of it, it's bad, right? It is literally bad. And so people sit there and they complain, well, I need this and I need that, and yada, yada, yada. It's like that one guy, Robert. I know Robert's still a member of my channel, and he's always complaining about, oh, we're going to get it. Really? The Senate is in session, and they just released the skinny cow bill. Do you see anything in there? I read the 78-page skinny cow bill. It's pretty much useless. Yeah, that's what I was telling jokingly with no offense to you, Mark. I was joking with Joe last night saying, the only one that has StreamYard problems is you with the echo, and we both joked about it, but we weren't really making fun of you. I just said, we'd have a lot of problems, if Mark was here with the StreamYard app or whatever he's using, so and then, but otherwise, it wasn't poke fun at Mark, So, anyways, what happened is the stimulus, right? So, Pee Wee sent me a link to this guy, and she's like, "Well, I really like this guy. He's really great." And I'm happy for Sister Pee Wee. I really am. I'm not uh, a royal asshole. People think I'm a royal asshole, but I'm not a royal asshole. So what happened is basically what happened was that we were um, waiting for this, and the thing is I told Pee Wee in an email, okay, that Pee Wee knows I love everyone, including her, and I said, look, I've been telling everyone this for a while. Don't get your hopes up. Well, having a sister like Pee Wee, is great because she's awesome. And she also explained it to me, uh, that, she's cool because she says, yeah, you're right. I mean, literally, I am right. I mean, I said in my, in my, in my, in my, forecast, I said, unless we get something on paper signed by the president by my birthday, we ain't going to be getting any money, So, so, so basically, I saw a report today on the stimulus money. Okay, uh, one of the reports came out today that stated that the money that was under the FEMA fund is already down to $44 billion for giving money to. Um, and I got a theory here. Okay, I would love to debate Pee Wee on this theory because I invited Pee Wee in. She's moderator and extended family. My theory goes, and I'll get to this in a minute, is there's 44 billion in the FEMA funds, right? Well, they're not touching the FEMA funds. They claim there's $300 billion, okay, untouched from the coronavirus relief fund, the CRF, okay. But if you read the executive order Donald Trump signed for unemployment, like 6 states are getting it right now, and under it, 300 billion was left over in the coronavirus relief fund. So now they want to tap into this. So if you're tapping into the coronavirus relief fund for 300 billion for an executive order for unemployment, and then you're going to tap into it again for another $300 billion for um, the stimulus checks, that's $600 billion. So technically, we don't know where the money is. Okay, technically, they can't just come up with $300 billion out of air. But that's not my theory. My theory is something that's really good. Well, I just think the guy's a jackass, Pee Wee. No offense. He's one of the hated people on YouTube from the other channels that makes stimulus videos. I don't hate him. I just don't like him. I mean, I don't like any of these people that make stimulus checks every day. I'm going through the comments right now. Every day when there's nothing on the calendar. Okay, the calendar is Congress comes back the 14th. The Senate's going to vote on this bill tomorrow. The skinny cow bill. Now let's talk about the skinny cow bill for a minute. Or let me just finish my own theory first so I don't forget. So I'll tell you my theory on this, okay? No, I just corrected myself, sis. Look, I said FEMA money is almost out. Let me reiterate this again. Before I have a brain fart and I have a massive headache, I really don't want to be angered. So they're tapping into the coronavirus relief fund also for the unemployment. And because of it, it's in the executive order. Unfortunately, he said that's $300 billion left over. Now, if $300 billion is left over for unemployment benefits, and they're using it for unemployment benefits, where's the other $300 billion magically coming from? You see, I have a theory. Let me tell you my theory. Now, I know Pee Wee and I can go round and round on this, but I think Pee Wee might want to hear me out on this one because I think it comes to fruition of what I'm going to say might be sense. Now, Pee Wee said an executive order might be made. Well, he's not going to do an executive order until Congress gets back into session, if then. Donald Trump, I think, is waiting for the catalyst. You see, when the budget is restored and they print more money for the official budget, which they say they're going to do a clean resolution to December, that gives us time to see who the president is after the election. What happens? Well, here's the deal. After the election, so president might be just waiting for them to restock the coronavirus relief fund and the FEMA fund and any other funds that the president might be waiting for Congress to restock. That the banks of the, as I call them, the bank of the FEMA fund and the bank of the coronavirus relief fund and all these other things. And then he could just go in and say, well, I'm moving this money for here. I'm moving this money here, diverting it. So while he's waiting for it to be recharged, he's just sitting there right before the election. He knows they're going to either do two things. One, he's going to turn around and see them do a continuing resolution, which I want you guys to think for a minute. Thank God Chloe picked me up some dip today. My cherry came back in. I haven't had cherry in a while. So, two is me and Pee Wee both said this is a possibility. I think she said it. I'm not going to misconstrue her words. But Nancy Pelosi and Chuck Schumer can be little assholes and shut down the government anyways. Bunny? Oh, yeah, the bunny's right there. He's just sitting here. Yep. And for some of you wondering, I'm actually wearing this top because it is 83 degrees and about 17% humidity. Well, they could do that. I mean, that's the thing. Why do you think I said, Pee Wee, Donald Trump could be waiting for the money to be reinstated or reinstalled during the official year? They got to reinstate that money somehow. And usually FEMA keeps a whole bunch of money in there in case of an emergency. Otherwise, they just add to it the next time. But all this excess money, is being drained quicker and quicker. And so, you know how it is. It's scary. So that's something I wanted to share with you all, that, it's pretty bad. I mean, literally, Hello, Higgins. How goes it? Well, I'm worried about the fires too. I was just talking to Chloe, okay? Chloe's not been sleeping for weeks. That's one reason why she's been so damn depressed and combative, plus the fact the grocery store. Now, last night I have to tell you guys a story, okay? And I'll get back to stimulus checks. So currently, Mitch McConnell, I'll tell you the story next afterwards. Mitch McConnell's going to vote on the skinny cow bill. The skinny cow bill and it passed. A lot of Americans are pissed. They're struggling. They're going to lose their houses. The CDC is being challenged with the Trump administration by management companies and apartment owners. They're challenging the validity of the eviction moratorium. And the real reason is I think is these freeloading mooches don't want to get back to work. Literally, I mean, my cousin-in-law is struggling. They haven't even called her back to work, and I really wish, she could be happy. Well, yeah, and it ain't gonna happen. That's the thing. The Congress and the Senate, they're not gonna pass it. I mean, look, let's reiterate Congress's story. They got the CARES Act signed right away. President signed it. Checks went out on August 28th for us. April 28th. 2 weeks before is April 15th. Now here's the kicker. Everyone else had to wait, and it's still going out. September 11th is in 2 days. That means the last of the stimulus checks are going out in 2 days. That's it. Then done. They cleared it up. Meanwhile, the Senate basically is sitting saying, let's take it slow. We don't need to do more stimulus for the people. And then all of a sudden, the country's going down the shitter. And the American people turn around. There's a noisy son of a bitch next door. Or is it above? I can't tell. Did anyone get that? Do you think it was the ceiling or the wall? So, anyways, the American people took a dump, right? Because they took a shit, fell down the shitter. Which I wonder who the hell is hitting what. I don't know if it's the asshole next door or the asshole upstairs. But anyways, let's get to it. So, then May 15th, they passed the HEROES Act. Because they passed the HEROES Act, it sat on Mitch McConnell's desk, House did. And Mitch McConnell decided to pass the HEALS Act, thinking this will budge. Mm-mm. The House said to the Senate, nope, we want 2.2 trillion. You come up a trillion, we'll go down a trillion. Didn't work. Now Mitch McConnell's bringing out the skinny cow bill. Same thing. Same bloody fucking thing. And now I'm wondering who the fuck is hitting the wall. Well, it wasn't me. Son of a bitch bastards, just shut up. So, there you have it. So, that's something I want to share with you all, So, so when the skinny cow bill passes, Congress ain't going to pass it. They're going to say, fuck you. We ain't going with this piece of shit bill. It doesn't do enough for the states. And then, again, we are back at square one. And then, we're stuck. And it's simple. Again, So my theory is they're either waiting for a reload of money or they're not. And they're just going to do an executive order. But you got to ask yourself, if the executive order says the coronavirus relief fund was going to pay for unemployment and now it's supposed to go to pay something else, I got red flags up. No offense. It's a good idea, it would stick it to the Democrats, but they're waiting literally, I bet you, till Nancy Pelosi gets back to work. But I don't think the president did not, in his good conscience, not call on Nancy Pelosi already, because she would have done it by now. He would have. I mean, he would have done it now to call. So to me, my theory is the banks, the government bank has got to be refilled before September 30th to get the money refilled. Then Donald Trump's going to do something, stick it to the Democrats. But the Democrats turn around, and here's something that I've been curious about. If the Democrats shut down the government, that means Air Force One can't fly. That means Donald Trump's stuck in the White House and he has to do virtual campaigning. Has anyone thought of that? Well, yeah, the Dems aren't going to vote because they're not in the House yet. The Democrats aren't going to vote. Oh, come on, dude. I'm busy. Sorry about that. Here, let me mute. I got to message him and tell him not to call. I'm on live. So he better have been butt dialing. Only way the stimulus checks come sooner is if Trump signs it. Yes, but the thing is there's two problems with the contradiction of the executive order. One is if they're going through the coronavirus relief fund, then excuse me for a minute, Joe wants to watch. Fortunately, the problem is he needs the link. I don't think he's subscribed to me. I don't know, but I'll give him the link anyways, because I am a polite person. So, anyways, here we go. Let me just give them the link real quick, and then So his that Skype call was from Joe. And frankly, I really don't want to do Skype. Mitch McConnell is a cheapo, and he and his wife got hundreds of thousands. And his wife actually got millions. Actually, Higgins not hundreds of thousands. Dems are fuckwads. Well, they're both fuckwads because they're not coming together for the people. So, my opinion is what I just said. We just got to wait and see what's going to happen, There we go. So, that's how I see it. So, well, like I said, I'm kind of, as you all know, a little tired. So, today, Pee-wee said I should have took a nap first. But, if I take a nap, I might be out all night. So, I want to get this done, so I'm done and happy with you all. So you're all happy with me. That's the thing. I just want you guys to be happy. So, but yeah, so but now let's go to my general discussion for a minute and talk about last night. Okay, last night was so last night was scary because we had Chloe go ape over the grocery store thing, and I told her she's holding it in and she's angry about the grocery store. Yeah, she's the one that wants to go to off island. She wants to go get some camis, some other stuff. I said, go for it, And so So she was was you know mad last night, and supposedly I wasn't there, but supposedly uh, she started in with threats again, not against the commander in chief, this time law enforcement, and wanting to scalp the two people that threw her out of the grocery store, and she wanted to throw a brick through the glass window, and caused me a lot of stress, and I told her to calm down, and I told her to control her voice. Well, she doesn't. She doesn't give two shits. So she told me I was a Shelby lover, the neighbor next door who sexually assaulted Chloe, and I support her, quote unquote, sexually assaulted Chloe. So I said, no, I don't. So Chloe ran out for an hour. I don't know where she went, and she came back, and she said, I feel better. I said, I hope you didn't do anything stupid. She says, well, um, she saw like a street sign or something and pounded the shit out of it. It didn't fall down or anything. She was just like, had to let it out. And I said, look, I told her, you're dwelling on something you don't have any control because you got angry and told them where to stick it when it comes to, your clothing choice, and so, so the last 2 days she was supposed to go to Walmart and she didn't do it because she was um, you know, was um, angry. And I just told her to take a chill pill. And she was angry, but she just threw a fit, and got angry and raised her voice. And so I made my bed up and I put on some I've been watching Little House on the Prairie, trying to tell myself that we sometimes need extra moral values, No, she's not in jail, Mark. She's here. I mean, literally, she just flipped her lid, Wouldn't kept raising her voice. The manager emailed me this morning, told me to get her under control, literally. Because, the neighbor upstairs woke up, complained, and the neighbor next door complained. And I keep telling her not to do it, Mark, but that's what we call borderline rage. She can snap at anything, So this morning she was going rambling and prattling on when I woke up, when I was trying to read the news for you all for stimulus updates about when the uh, no trespass order were lifted because she talked to the guy and they wanted to re-up her in not April. And I told her, look, you're burning yourself out over this. You shouldn't be dwelling on this. This is stupid. But you know how she is. She just literally snapped, and so to me it was sad, because of it. So I thought I'd share that with you. I was, and she told me that not to even think of calling the sheriff um, on her threats, And I didn't do anything. I made my bed and then put in the. I'm working on 9 seasons of Little House, and so that was what happened, and so in the end, it was then after she came back from the street sign, she went to bed. And she told me to wake her up at 3. Well, this happened at 3, so she was still up on her phone. And so, yesterday she got combative. I was telling this to Joe last night about her getting combative over um, you know, I told her to take care of my layaway with my green card. Well, she was getting mad at who was going to buy lunch at Subway. There's buy 2 subs, get a third free. I said, well, we'll each buy 2 and get 1 free. And you buy yours, I'll buy mine. We'll be fine. Well, she threw a fit. She thought I should buy her a sandwich. So And I said, well, you're gonna have to bring my sandwich back because, well, I'm not, going to be going there. Well, that didn't go too according to plan. So, but I tried to do my best, honestly. And she was yelling at me over needing shoes. I said, well, would you order shoes on Amazon? You didn't tell me to order, otherwise I'd order you some shoes. So you know how it is. It was like, okay, okay, okay. And so she was upset about that. She wanted camisoles, which we both need. So I told her to do that. And then she was complaining about how she's going to be transporting extra supplies home. I've already purchased 2 more ferry tickets so she can go 4 times. So if she has to go back, she can. Because, she wants camisoles. She wants new pillows, new comforters, and so forth. So I said, okay. And I was like, all right, just you know, take the little shopping cart out another day and get her done. And it was hard, because of it, because she was angry, you know, and it was sad. That she was going on about, well, she needs to buy this, needs to buy that. It's like, look, you got so much money. Why are you fucking worrying about, I'm giving you my green card. I give you my green card all the time to do the shopping. Why should you worry about something petty? Green card meaning direct express. I mean, she was asking me about the phone bill, and I said, yeah, phone bill's taken care of. So, that was one thing she was worried about. But, she told me outright that she's depressed over um, the, the grocery store thing, and she's depressed over um, other things. And to me, it was, sad because I told her, you need to let it go. So, see me complaining about it. More and more about the the other crap. And so we went round and round over that. So I just thought I would share that with you all, because of the whole ordeal, with me. So, that's something I wanted to share. I agree, Mark. I mean, literally. So, she wanted to take some NyQuil tonight to go to Walmart tomorrow, but with the winds over on the other side, the mainland, we call it, it will be 90 degrees with wind gusts and smoke everywhere. And I said, we got plenty of supplies here. We can make it. But, she wants to get some more panties and some camisoles and some shoes and some other things. She's talking about pepperoni. And I said, well, look, there's a huge supply of salami. Pick up some salami. I like salami. And she was out today trying to get some salami. And salami was the shop's closed today. They actually brought back the salami after I bitched about it for so damn long. I was like, look, you guys sell organic salami. You usually keep the shit in stock. Why haven't you kept the shit in stock? And they apologized. They're like, oh, we're sorry. So they emailed me and said, well, we got, your, you know, we got it in stock. So I was like, fine, let's get it done. I don't want to fucking wait. I'm tired of waiting. Tired of fucking waiting for it. So, that's the way it was. I was just, so today they're closed. And I was like, okay, well, we'll be in tomorrow then. But, I got a turkey to cook soon. And I can't let the turkey go to waste, but I'm gonna have to cook it tomorrow. So that's the way it is. I was just cooking my turkey soon, and that should feed us till next week. I told her if she wants to go next week, she could because the weather is better. because it's going to rain on Tuesday, supposedly. So go Tuesday, you know. So she's not been sleeping well either. She claims my movie's keeping her up. Well, she's got a room. She can go sleep in her room. I sleep days. Of course, this morning the room felt like it was 130. I woke up 3 hours later and the sun hit the window and just amplified it, roasted me, you know. You know. Yeah, well, you know, the thing is, you know, I mean, my main thing is I want to get that Christmas layaway before they all run out of stuff this year. But it seems they're not running out of stuff right now, so I just hope we can acquire it, you know. Little Boon Boon's eating right now, so hello, Gail. Good to see you again. Yeah, I messaged you. I asked how you're doing, you know. I'm checking my messages. I asked if you're okay, you know. So, anyways, I was supposed to go to StreamYard today, but Joe's doing laundry, so that's out till tomorrow. Joe's been guiding me on somewhat on bipolar because he thinks Chloe's bipolar. She's been diagnosed borderline, so she has borderline rage. So, but yeah, I mean, literally, the problem I worry about is, you know, the emails that come in from the manager. And I said, you know, she understands Chloe's got problems, but there's quiet laws at 3 in the morning. Chloe hates quiet laws. I mean, literally, she didn't make threats against the neighbors. She made threats against law enforcement and uh, the grocery store people, two people working at the hospital, you know. They started at August 28th and they ended December 14th. I had inside knowledge earlier before I was supposed to say anything about it. So, you know. So, it's the way it is, you know. So, but that's how it is. And by the way, I'm doing a spreadsheet. We'll talk to you guys too so I can get these done. I want to spend the rest of the evenings when I'm done spreadsheets with um, um, what's it called? Um, whoop, I screwed that one up. Got with it today. Fucking tired, you know. I was gonna watch episode 7 of Little House. They have commercials, you know. It's always commercials on IMDb TV, and so I'm watching that right now. So I find that to be interesting, you know. But it's fun, you know. So it's the way it is, everyone, you know. It's just life. But I'm managing, you know. I just want to get that layaway done. She thought I was more worried about the layaway, which I am because a couple items is for her, you know. She knows it, but she's more worried about shoes and stuff. And, you know, last night she got mad because of the grocery store. And so she was demanding I look online for spam and Vienna sausages and other things that she could eat. Had it shipped in by Amazon for the month. I told her $108 free shipping. We can get her since her food card's on her side of her Amazon. Since I share Prime with her, $108. She can buy 36 cans of spam. I wouldn't eat spam for 36 days, but you know whatever floats your boat, you know. So so it was the way it is, you know. It is the way it is. So yeah, she's not strong mentality wise, you know. So last night she asked me again, "Do you think her needs to go to a mental hospital?" And I said, "Well, do you want to go?" She says, "No." Then I said, "Then don't ask me. My opinion doesn't count." So you know, on that aspect, you know, she doesn't like cheese. She's lactose intolerant. Yeah, well, I was gonna get some canned meats too, but right now, I'm really worried about the. Do you guys hear that? The damn someone pounded on the ceiling or wall again. So, anyways, so Chloe was gonna go by the bakery tomorrow and see about a pie because she wants pie before she has turkey. But I gotta cook that turkey when it's fully defrosted. So, it's hard. So anyways, that's how it is. So, but so you know how it goes, everyone. Whoa, careful! You ran into my chair. So we're trying to figure out. What, you bought some water? Yeah, wow, bro. I could have ordered us a case of water because he never authorized it. If you're really worried, we can always find shoes for you at Amazon too. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Cami soles is a different story. I don't even know. My husband bought me my cami soles. So the one I'm wearing right now is a cute top, but my belly shows a bit because of my weight. So, anyways, it's just Joe has guided me on this problem. He just told me be careful. So, but yeah, I've been watching. I'm doing Little House. So slowly but surely, it's the way it is. Yeah, well, I'm wearing this right now. This is what I'm wearing. My belly's showing a bit. You see, and I'm only wearing this because the other thing I was wearing was kind of dirty, and one of my camisoles actually showed my nipples. And I did not want to go to my school class today on Zoom with my father-in-law saying, "Hey, your nipples are showing." That would really embarrass me, so I changed to this. I mean, literally. Yeah, well, my problem is my oven isn't freaking heating properly. So, like one time I cooked a turkey at my sister said cook it at 250 for 8 hours. I cooked it for 250 for 8 hours. The oven's heat sensor is not work. The old oven heat sensor is not working like this one. So what happened was when I cut into the turkey, it just imploded. And so my manager decided to buy a device, put it in there, and then realized it wasn't working properly. I got a new stove. Well, some neighbors were unhappy because of it, but you know what? It works. You know, so that's what happened with me. But I don't mind. So here, they won't replace anything. Every time I turn around, the manager's telling me to repair it on my own. So I got my toolbox out and I go and fix everything that needs to be done. She doesn't even. She doesn't even say anything. She's just like, oh, well, you need to do this, you need to do that, blah, blah, blah. To me, it's like, do we really need to? You know, it's just the way it is. So, but anyways, don't mean to complain at all, any way, shape, or form. So, I'm just doing what I can to survive. You guys know that already. Slowly but surely, everything's getting done, Mm. I try to follow the instructions on the back. Like I have a 10-pound turkey defrosting, so it'll take approximately probably about 2.5 hours to cook. So when it gets done, it'll be ready to go, So I've never been to Circleville. I've been to Cincinnati. I've been to Cleveland. I've been to Evansville, or was it Evan? No, it wasn't Evansville. Uh, Dayton, Inglewood, somewhere else where I saw my father's grave. No, I'm not stuffing it. That's the thing. I don't have any stuffing to stuff it with, so I'm just cooking it as is with making gravy. The drippings as the gravy. Chloe wanted to go get stuffing, but with the weather the way it is, we just don't want to take a chance with high gust winds and fires all around us to cinder. She wanted to get some fresh potatoes too for mashed potatoes, so that's going to make. So, just looking at the Boon, by the way. He's a good little boy. So, but yeah, that's how it is. So, that's how it works. Life is good, Life is very good. Except for, Joe's worried about my stress levels. Which Joe had a dream the other day again. I gotta tell you all this dream because I know Pee Wee translates them. So the other day, Joe was telling me he had another one of these dreams. This time, Chloe suffocated me with a pillow because I had cancer. And then uh, Chloe decided to shoot me in the head, then shoot Joe in the head, and then shoot Chloe in the head. Because it was very sad. I was suffering for cancer, and supposedly Chloe decided to put me out of my misery. And I just sat there thinking, dude, there's something wrong with this picture. So he was like, oh, you need to share it with everyone. Well, we tried the other day, but no, no one was listening, supposedly, or was even around. So I figured I would share that today. You know, it just doesn't make sense why he's having these dreams. If I'm gonna die, it's gonna be at the when God tells me it's time to come home, not uh, you know on that. So it's scary. So you know. So tomorrow, I don't know if Chloe's going or not. So hopefully she does, but if she doesn't. She doesn't. I can't push her. I won't push her. It's not my way. I don't push. I did ask her, because I've been cleaning off and on, what's going on with her, and she's just, got mad and said, well, I'm depressed because of the grocery store, and I'm depressed because of this. And last night when she was screaming and yelling at me, right, I have to share this with you all because you guys are going to be fucking shitting gold bricks. Turned around and said, I said, the manager is probably going to reply to me tomorrow about keeping it down. We have quiet laws. And she turned around and she got violently angry and she says, how fucking sad it is and how I hate this island. And I said, yes, we know you hate this island. You shouldn't drag me in the mud for it. Well, she turned around and she says, I'm trying to get you fucking evicted so we can fucking leave. Well, manager got wind of that one this morning and said, um, that she needs to quit fucking losing it, you know? I dream usually of my husband, which was really good, you know. I miss my husband. You know, when I have dreams, it's usually about him, or I get visions from God. You know, like last night, I was dreaming of owning an old English sheepdog. That was pretty cool too. You know, I fell in love with the sheepdog because of the how smart they are. You know, and I was watching Little House on the Prairie. You know, and I thought, that is a really cool sheepdog. You know, and I want one. You know, because I've had American Eskimos, and I've had Samoyeds, and I've had Huskies and Malamutes, and this thing just opened my heart up. You know, it was like really cool. You know, it was like really cool. And to me, I thought that was the nicest thing in the world. You know, having this cool um dog. You know, so to me, I was like, that is really cool. You know, and so I was like, I want one. You know, so I was looking up in case I have to replace Moppy with another Shih Tzu eventually. That or something bigger, maybe some, but you know, Moppy's always being trained as my service dog. He's always with Chloe, because Chloe takes him out. I'm not allowed, I've been told, stay inside, don't go outside, don't do this, you're under, whatever. So it's been stressing me out because I've been here for almost 8 weeks, and people are like, dude, that's unhealthy for you. I run my treadmill in the morning and the evenings. Otherwise, I've been living on milk. And last night I had a handful of chips and and a a couple sodas. Those little mini cans of Pepsi, and that was about it. And a salami stick. And so to me, it was you know interesting. You know, so to me, I thought that was pretty cool. And so and then I drink milk. And that was it. I'm trying to lose some weight so I don't look like a fat ass because everyone thinks I'm a disgusting slime for when I'm on YouTube. They call me a fat ass and a fat bastard, and it hurts my feelings. Literally. I mean, it's the way it is. You know. To me, it just hurt me, and you know, but everything is going along just fine. So I'm trying to get her to calm down. And use her noggin. I mean, literally, I told her, don't do anything fucking stupid, and she snaps. She's like, well, you don't understand, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I do understand. I understand more than she knows. I mean, literally, she thinks I'm with the grocery store, about taking her out. It's like, no, 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 I'm not. I just think you need to take a chill pill. You're not doing any good. I told her, take a chill pill and relax. And so it's been hard on me, on that aspect. So you know how it is. I just hope one day things get better. I mean, I just can't believe, that she had to turn around and tell me outright that she wanted me to be evicted so she can leave this hellhole because, she also called mental clinic, bunch of pointy eating ho-hos, you know. They tried to help, it didn't work, so anyways. So I'm about to here we go. So there. So 3 done, 3 to go tomorrow. Taking my dumpy time. I'm actually literally tired, today. Literally tired, Well, I already did that, She last night I told her, well, start packing, I don't want to be evicted because she can't control her volume control. But I also asked Joe about, lack of sleep, and her lack of sleep, she hasn't been sleeping well, so so she wants to take NyQuil tonight, supposedly in 24 minutes. To try to sleep so she can go to Walmart tomorrow because she really wants shoes and she wants camisole and she wants other things, I wanted her to go anyways and do layaway, I said, go and do layaway, and she got mad last night, I said, look, we're living basic. I mean, let me put it to you this way. Last night I had a handful of chips and a 5-ounce salami stick. That was dinner. Literally, I'm trying to wait so we can get this turkey cooked, but I'm going to have to cook it without stuffing our pie because we don't have the luxury of just waiting around, So hold on a second. I'm going to use the bathroom. All right, thanks for waiting. So, she basically just she asked me what day is rain. I said, well, it's supposed to be Tuesday. So she's like, well, I'll go Tuesday then. So if I log off, Pee Wee ain't coming back tonight. So enjoy your day because when I'm done, I'm done. Tomorrow's 3 spreadsheets, and so you have a great day. I, of course, I'm tired. I'm literally tired, Well, I mean, the sheepdog thing was a dream I had because I wanted a sheepdog, and I was watching a. Yes, I know it's your dinner time. Let's see what we can get you tonight, Mommy. Let's see. There we go. This is slow cooked chicken tonight. That's what you get for dinner. There you go. Enjoy your slow cooked chicken dinner. So, like I said, when I log out, I'm done for the night. Well, he can. He said he is, but there's only two places online. Scott Rocks that stated that the government, could do this. Every other news agency out there is keeping a tight lid. Well, enjoy yourself. Didn't even see you pop on, Cam, till now. I was gonna do StreamYard tomorrow, Cam. Whenever I get around to it, Let me see what's going on here. Well, he's waiting for next week when Congress gets back to session. That's the thing. But then again, we've waited this long. We can wait a little longer unless you, Mr. Scott Rocks, have need that money now. Then you're in the same boat as everyone else. You just got to wait. Yeah, Mark, take it easy. I'll be on tomorrow sometime. So, well, I already told her that this morning, Gail. Literally. I mean, it's not easy, Not easy at all, man. So yeah, I'll be on StreamYard tomorrow, but I'll be only giving out the access code if Joe's available. If Joe's not available tomorrow, I'll just go regular YouTube live because we all have to agree to it, get a good date that we can do this. I love this organic milk. The only thing I don't like is the fat content in it. You gotta literally stir the glass with a knife and spoon just to make sure it is lower milk fat. Yeah, well, that's a good thing to think about, Scott, because there's a lot of people that could use it. And a lot of people are getting pissed off that it's all smoke and mirrors. The New York Post posted it, and one other place posted an executive order thing. Everywhere else, there's nothing on it. Not even the media is playing it, talking about an executive order. And the American people, they're so pissed about it that they'd vote him out of office because of it, They literally would. I mean, every time I turn around to hear them talking in the comments on other YouTube channels talking about voting them all out or voting the Republicans out because of it, to me, it's just sick, Someone messaged me. Fucking messaged me. Okay, it's the moderator. One of my mods messaged me. So one of my moderators messaged me about uh, one of their family members decided to give their prescription meds to his wife. Now, I don't mind that as long as you don't tell me, because to me, I find it kind of disturbing, you know. I kind of find it clearly disturbing, you know. The hell is this? Okay. All right. What the hell is this? Okay. So apparently, my moderator is looking at a portable camping power station, a giant lithium battery pack. Personally, I think the generator would be a better idea, you know, even though it's more money, you know, but still, you know, I keep telling you to prepare for it, you know. My father served 38 years in the military. So he's dead, but the vets are being treated like crap. Now, I did read the new skinny cow bill, which the House won't pass. Apparently, unemployment, the extended unemployment benefits, you know, the supercharged boosting unemployment is going to be $300 per person till December 27th. And here's the kicker: people that are unemployed on the railroad department, whether it be like, you know, freight trains or Amtrak, they're going to get $600 a week. I read that yesterday, and yesterday's bill, it made me basically sick, you know. Well, the thing is if I'm going to be doing anything, I have actually a couple of Honda generators in the back room as an emergency backup. I just don't, manager doesn't want me firing them up in case there's a power outage for long periods where we live, because she thinks the generator would be boosted. So, you know, we have to be very careful of what we're, you know, so I got to, you know, I've kept that as a backup, you know, so, um, but yeah, you know, there's a guy, Scott, that's, clearly doesn't like me. Thought I was positive in the beginning of my channel, but the thing is I said to this guy, his name's Robert, that if there was going to be a second stimulus, it would have been signed before my birthday, August 9th. August 9th passed. Now it is September 9th, no stimulus, and he thinks we're still going to get it. The only way we're going to get one is by executive order. Unfortunately, it's all smokes and mirrors, because even CNN, CBS, PBS, CNBC, ABC, and NBC is not even posting anything, or the newspapers. The big papers aren't. It's the New York Post. No, the New York Post, I think it was, that posted the link saying, and he said something about executive orders. But otherwise, you can't find much on this executive order thing. So, you know, I told him to, you know, quit counting your chickens before they're hatched. But he says, "Oh, we're going to get one. We're going to get one." Well, you know, the Senate's back in session. They're going to pass the skinny bill tomorrow. The House ain't going to pass it till next week. Or I should say, sorry, let me rephrase that. The House is not going to pass it when they get back to session. They want to pass a marijuana bill, a nationwide marijuana bill, which the Senate's not going to pass. Now, if you remember the past, they passed the CARES Act. Then May 15th, both that was signed in law. Then May 15th, the HEROES Act was passed. It's sitting on Mitch McConnell's desk. Then the next bill came out and passed the Senate, the HEALS Act, and or it didn't pass. I don't remember if it passed or didn't pass. But anyways, the Senate said that that's too much money. We're not going to pay for it. So then Mitch McConnell started crafting a essentials bill for big business and bailing out airlines, bailing out this and schools and all this, but no stimulus. So Nancy Pelosi turned around and said, "Look, the sticking point is stimulus checks, $600 a week unemployment, and funding for $1 trillion for states. We can forego the hazard pay of $1 trillion or $10,000 per person. Just let's drop it down." Unfortunately, it didn't pass. So even if the Senate passes the skinny cow bill, which might not even pass tomorrow, which means Mitch McConnell is sitting holding the bag once again. And yet the American people suffer. The second thing is the federal government's being sued by landlords across the country wanting to evict, saying it's wrong that the CDC is telling them to accumulate more debt when landlords and management companies and apartment owners can't pay their mortgage, can't pay their taxes, can't pay their water, garbage, sewer. So they're thinking of evicting everyone and letting the property be sold because of the problems here, and then it's just a complicated issue. So, there is not going to be any more stimulus checks unless they come together. Now, Nancy Pelosi doesn't want to do even a standardized bill just for stimulus alone. She doesn't want a piecemeal. So she's holding back too. All in all, the American people are suffering. Plain and simple. Nancy Pelosi's holding it up. Mitch McConnell's holding it up. And they think they can do a clean resolution to December on the official budget. They can't. One wrong thing Mitch McConnell says, or the president says, or Mark Meadows said, Chief of Staff or Secretary Mnuchin of the Treasury, Nancy Pelosi and Chuck Schumer can hold it up and shut down the government. I mean, we're at that threshold where when the Senate is voting right now to do the skinny cow bill and something to do with horse racing, more safety precautions in horse racing. Fortunately, they're not crafting their own official budget bill right now. They just think they can do a clean resolution and get it over with. And then the House wants to come back and pass a marijuana bill. There's nothing on the table for stimulus checks right now. So everyone's freaking getting pissed off to no end. And so with me, a lot of people like this Robert guy, Scott, doesn't like my channel anymore because I'm basically straightforward. I don't sugarcoat anything. I've said it before. Stimulus second round, not going to happen, not even before the election unless the president does an executive order. And yet, the Washington, I keep getting it mixed up. The New York Post, I think it was, not the Times, the Post, said something about reaching out to Nancy Pelosi for a comment. She hasn't commented on the executive order thing because, again, the FEMA funds are going to be replenished when the official bill comes. So that money will be there for fires, but right now it's paying for unemployment. The coronavirus relief fund, again, he tapped into the excess money, which was $300 billion. Now he says there's $300 billion from the coronavirus relief fund to pay executive orders. So how is there $300 billion they're tapped into the unemployment and $300 billion for stimulus checks? It doesn't make sense. To me, it's basically a giant smokes and mirrors, And so to me, we're all in a lot of problems right now, Oh, I don't believe him either. I mean, let me put it to you this way, Scott. Hold on 1 second. Are you okay in there? All right, sorry about that. My roommate in the back screaming, yelling that Chrome ain't working. But anyways, thanks about my hair. I mean, my hair is actually going great. I'm actually all my original hair was brunette, but my hair, with all the stress and losing my husband and everything, I'm turning gray. So I dye my hair sometimes blonde with the help of my cousin-in-law. Unfortunately, Portland is very bad this time of year because of the riots. So, But anyways, what I wanted to say, Scott, was I asked this guy who called me a negative Nancy, basically, and didn't like that. I told him that there is no more money. He's holding on to hope. He didn't like it. Told me I was wrong. And, he's on Social Security disability insurance, and he needs $1,200. So me, Scott, I said, I don't sugarcoat anything. What the fuck do you need $1,200 for? He didn't answer. He just left. He's still a member, but he just freaking left, you know. And I think I'm hoping with a heavy heart that he's realizing that I wasn't wrong. I mean, I've had debates with people saying that other candidates were going to be Biden's running mate. I said, no, it's Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris proposed the universal basic income until the pandemic's over. Everyone, including you, get $2,000 a month. That's the only reason why. In the meantime, with the polls going the way they are, it looks like Biden's going to be winning anyways. I mean, literally. I mean, my moderator, Pee Wee, gave me a link to Donald Trump was nominated for the Nobel Peace Prize. Every news agency has already talked about this. So I'm well aware of it, but it ain't going to change his stance on what he says or what he does. The American people is fed up with, you know, the lies and everything else. So, you know, with the way it looks right now, Biden's got this tied up in the bag, but we still got, 52 days till the election. So, I'm not trying to talk about elections, but I'm also, you know, trying to, you know, let people know that, you know, the newest stimulus package doesn't have any stimulus money in it. And so people don't even realize about it, you know. Chloe was yelling because of her Chrome's not working on her laptop. Her laptop's 6 years old. I offered to buy her a new one for Christmas, but she had to get this place cleaned. But with her depression, you know, she's not doing it, you know. So, you know, the thing is, this person just doesn't want to listen, you know, Scott. And I actually asked him several times in my channel, what the fuck do you need 1,200? I mean, let's break it down. The elderly are basically saying they need their money because of food, right? But everyone is getting extended food stamps, or most people is. I'm getting extended food stamps too, being disabled. Unfortunately, the problem is you know, that they're giving it to help. So extended food stamps to the elderly, the retired on Social Security, Social Security retirement, survivors, disability insurance, VA, railroad, you know, and SSI. They're getting extra food stamps, so they can't complain. Well, you know, the elderly can't make that claim now, and the elderly is now saying, well, their medicines are high. Well, their medicine's not high. They're on a special plan. About 50% of them are enrolled like me, and medications being mailed in the mail. That's it. Mail ordered mail. They just send out your prescription. So I gotta take my med. So the bottom line is they can't complain about this. The people that truly need it are the ones looking to be evicted, and the states are now the federal government's being sued by these sue happy management companies. Know that the leases, that's what I call them, the leases, the ones that lease their apartments and stuff, can't make the payments. So they're looking to lose their buildings because they're allowing a lot of tenants. I live in a building that has, the management company manages 10 buildings, I believe, on 4 islands, or I think it's 3 islands. And only 9 out of all those, 9 people out of over like 300 units is paying rent. So 9, and I'm one of them. So they can't make the mortgage payment. They can't make their taxes. They can't pay for their water, sewage, and garbage. And yet they can't turn off the management company's water, sewage, or garbage during this pandemic. So they're suing the federal government because some people have $6,000 or $10,000 bills, you know. And the problem is, and I'll tell you this, is I just saw a report the other day where someone like myself was going to be evicted, and I needed to get $5,000 or $10,000, or say $20,000. I'm just saying hypothetically, or $50,000 or whatever, to buy a travel trailer to live in. No one would help me. But if you're African American, you're being kicked out, or you're Hispanic, or you live in like Houston or some other place, and all of a sudden a GoFundMe starts, and everyone goes and helps this person because they're a single mother, 2 kids, or 4 kids, and they were evicted, and they need clothes, and they're in a shelter and stuff, and you're colored, or, you know, African American. I say I'm not racist, by the way, or Hispanic or Asian. They'll help, but to us, they think we don't deserve jack shit. So to me, I'm like feeling like, you know, I'm below the. I feel like I'm being discriminated more, on that aspect. And that was one of the things we were talking about in my school tonight. Was we were talking about a movie where back in the 30s during the Great Depression, the African Americans were called inners and or Negroes, and they didn't say black or colored. They said Negroes, which is wrong. And because of it, they were discriminated. They were discriminated in the 50s. They were segregated. And to me, I feel like I'm being segregated too, because if I needed help, I wouldn't get it. I'd be sitting under a bridge somewhere with my dog, my service dog, my bunny, my little Boon Boon over there, because but if you're some other person, they just go out of their way to help. And yet, to me, my problem is, and this whole thing, right? GoFundMe. Some people are getting $100,000+ to help pay their bills. Me, I think that's sick when we're in a pandemic, okay? Pee Wee and I have said this many times. Shit's going to hit the fan right after the election. You need to prepare. You need to have water filtration, pay your bills, buy your canned food, hole up in your house. If you have self-defense, use it. Keep your weapons near you and stay safe. And shit's going to hit the fan. And yet, these fucking people go out of their way to donate money when the entire economy is fucking taking a shit. The true unemployment numbers are about 75 million people or more. And yet, 40 million people will be evicted. You tell me what the hell's going on. Excuse me for 1 second. I'm going to turn the fan down. So when it comes to finances, we all got a penny pinch. Yet these people are just opening their hearts, giving it to them. And if they suffer, well, that African American woman's going to have a great Christmas with her kids, and she's going to get on her feet with $100,000 or more. But me, I'm basically looked at as go to hell and rot, basically, And I'm always worried about being evicted because of Chloe's temper. But that's beside the point. My opinion is I'm looking at it from a political standpoint. 40 million people can't lose their homes. That's 40 million votes that can't be counted for Biden unless they still go out to the polls and vote him in just because they want their $2,000 a month. So in the end, it just basically shows what it is. So, that's the thing, you got all these people, on disability insurance demanding their $1,200, Scott. And the reason for it is they want to go shopping. I mean, I have a family member that works at Walmart as a second job. She has to do 2 jobs, make ends meet. And she said 75% of these fucking people did not pay bills, but bought TVs and computers and everything. And her store is empty. And the warehouses are empty. When everyone got their stimulus checks, they went to Amazon, they went to Target, and they went to Walmart. Walmart, the secret about Walmart is where I live, they can't ship anything. Their warehouses are empty. They refuse to ship me anything. Even if something's in stock, they tell me to go to Walmart directly and pick it up because their warehouses is empty. And I think that's bullshit. I think they should do a thing where if there's an item at a store nearest you, they have a warehouse right there in the back of the store, and they just package it up, print a label, stick it out there, put it in the outgoing mail. You paid for it. Instead, you got to go from here, where I live, cross on a 75 to 90-minute ferry, depending on, circumstances. Then you got to wait 30 to 45 minutes to catch a bus. Then you got to catch the next bus, which is 10 minutes once you get to the park and ride. Then you got to go all the way into town and wait 15 minutes at the main transit hub, and then you get to Walmart. So all in all, it takes you about 6 to 9 hours, sometimes even 12, to go round trip to go to Walmart, which is 40 miles away by bus. And so to me, it's unfair that Walmart's doing this. But like I said, the warehouses are freaking empty. And look at Jeff Bezos, for example. The guy has made approximately, they said, between 60 and 90 billion dollars in the course of 6 months because everyone's ordering everything on Amazon. Well, I bought supplies, okay? I'm being disabled, Higgins. As I told you, I'm disabled. Me and Chloe spent $2,400 on canned goods, shampoo, conditioner, body wash, chips, cookies, mac and cheese, skillet dishes, mac and cheese, skillet dishes, body wash, hand sanitizer, uh, shaving cream, razor blades, toilet paper, paper towels. I mean, I even bought a camera for my front door, so I know exactly where my packages are at all times. So, and on top of it, I bought this to maintain my Google here that maintains my packages that come from Target and others. And I also got this for the door cam. And then on top of that, just because I use various things, I also bought the Amazon doodad, so I could use this to guide me when it comes to packages coming in for Amazon, so I don't have to look at Amazon in the evening. And that's hooked to the door cam. And then I have my phone hooked to the door cam. So any way I look at it, I know where my packages are. But the thing is, we invested in so much. In the end, we probably spent a good close in the last 6 months about $7,000 in supplies, not including 8 lambs, which the farmer can't slaughter right now because the slaughterhouse is completely backlogged on cows, chickens, goats, and other foods that need to be slaughtered, ducks. So they're basically making me wait since I pre-ordered 8 lambs, which is about $4,000 in groceries. That's 60 pounds at a time for lamb. So right now I got 2 lambs in my freezer, and various other meats, and I'm trying to stretch it out till I get to Walmart. So in the meantime, I pulled a turkey out of my freezer. I have 5 turkeys. So I'm defrosting one to eat tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm sitting here trying to stretch every meal out. Some meals I'm skipping because I'm worried about the pandemic and the meat supply because our grocery stores are empty. So, that's why I say keep preparing. But we also packed it, we got 5 cases of not 5 cases, about equivalent to about 5 pallets of ramen condensed in my office. We have about a pallet of Bush's baked beans. We have about a pallet of Chef Boyardee ramen. We have about a pallet of clam chowder. I mean, we're basically holed up here, basically living here, and we did everything we can to stockpile what we needed to survive. I also got powdered milk on hand, 22 half-gallon or 22 2-pound cans, which makes 2 gallons of milk at a time. 22 more. I used 2 of them already, and I got 2 55-pound bags. But Chloe goes out to the organic store here in town. She picks me up organic milk in glass jars. So, we've been cutting our corners for eating out. We've been eating in. Sometimes I just eat a handful of Goldfish crackers. We got plenty of those. Cookies. I keep these energy drinks on hand. And my Pepsi Minis I keep. I buy them like 8 to 16 little half cases of it. I also got plenty of these Applewood smoked cheddar cheese chips as an emergency. So I keep snacks on hand, to stretch out my meals while, I'm been stuck indoors during this pandemic. So to me, you got to be prepared. And that's what I did, And I'm worried because, we have plenty of food stamps and we're supposed to use them up, the state says. But, with the grocery store being, stuck, and Chloe can't go into the island stores except for Lopez or Orcas or Orcas or East Sound, that we're stuck in the house here with all our supplies. So, we're using down some of it: toilet paper, paper towels. I'm living in a warehouse where I got like boxes stacked up everywhere. I feel like I'm on a Navy ship, an aircraft carrier, just stacked up with toilet paper and everything else, Well, there's some people that give it to God, Higgins. That's the thing. They give it to God and they don't worry. Me, I'm worried. I mean, literally, I'm worried about, a second depression. I mean, they're talking about Biden gets in, stock market's going to crash. We're going to go into a depression. and the government's gonna have to take care of us, which means we might be going into severe socialism. No offense, which is part of this book here that I'm starting soon, which is about the United States, and what's going to happen to it. I mean, I'm just reading and studying on it, because it talks about things, and I have my video flagged already for using that one word. It's on the book, so I'm not going to even do that, but you get the idea, that we're in a big pandemic, and people don't realize it. Some people want to go back to work. I mean, some of these Democrats don't want to go back to work. They want $600 a week. They want their $1,200. They want their, and they heard $1,200 per kid. They wanted their $1,200 per kid instead. The Republicans said no, $1,200 per person and $500 per kid. Again, it's basically a damn screw job. Well, I do too. I mean, my father-in-law is a minister of God like me, and tonight I was telling my friend Joe, moderator Joe, what happened with Chloe last night. And he says, well, you need to pray on it. I'll teach you how to pray. I'm like, look, I'm an ordained minister. I'm ordained with 4 churches. I'm a God-fearing woman. God's been good to me. So far, he's been very good to me. I can't complain about Jesus. He's been really awesome to me. Now, on the other hand, like I said, worrying is in my nature because I worry about being evicted. I'm worried about our supplies running out. I'm worried about the future. Hold on a second. Hey, Google, how many days until November 3rd?
November 3rd, 2020 is in 55 days.
So we have 55 days, everyone, till the election. And I'm worried about that too, Look, if you don't drink too many energy drinks, Cam, you don't worry. I only drink energy drinks when I'm up early. I mean, like today. Let me tell you my story today, Cam, okay? I got up this morning, okay? I went to bed really late. I didn't get much sleep. When I did fall asleep on my bed, I slept for about 3 hours. And then my Amazon doodad woke me up. Chloe was in the other room doing whatever. I got up, grabbed my phone, checked my messages. My computer I turn off at night. And finally, about 45 minutes later, Chloe's prattling on like a kookaburra bird. I've been in Australia, by the way. Lived there 5 years. And then what happens? I went to the bathroom emptying myself. While I was going to the bathroom emptying myself, I was drinking one of these energy drinks. Now, these energy drinks are different, Cam, because they are coffee-filled energy drinks, which reminds me, didn't we have another one? Or was it just me? I know I put one can somewhere and another can somewhere else. So, there's like 2 cans or something. But anyways, this is a double shot energy drink. It's basically, it's got basically coffee with milk and stuff. And, that's it. It's basically a warm, it's basically a double shot thing with a little guarana. It doesn't have the taurine or the other extracts in it. So it's a little more healthier than that. But thing is I don't drink the energy drinks that often. I only drink the energy drinks when I truly need the energy drinks. Otherwise, I don't drink the energy drinks, So I buy 8 to 12, between 8 and 16 4-packs a month and only drink them sparingly. So my first round was about 6 months worth. So I had to restock because I just drink them periodically. My husband, on the other hand, was a cigar smoker. He smoked 2 to 3 cigars a day and drank 2 to 3 24-ounce energy drinks. That actually helped him with his heart attack. So I know exactly what you're talking about when it comes to heart attacks. I don't know, but I would buy some water purification tablets. I wouldn't try bleach. I would literally put in water purification tablets. You can buy them on Amazon, and they're pretty cheap, Higgins. I mean, I have a water filtration system, so if I ever have to make water here at home, I can. And the water's kind of murky. I got a giant thing that will make me 5,000 gallons of water before I got to buy a filter, and I have extra filters for it. So I'm just completely thoroughly prepared for pretty much anything, And yes, I do have to worry. My father-in-law says, well, if you're a faithful woman, you should not believe in God and he'll provide for you. Well, he has provided for me. That's the thing. I don't worry. I mean, God knows what I need right now. If Chloe doesn't want to go to Walmart till Tuesday, then so be it. Tuesday is what? The 15th, my mom's birthday. Let her go then. She comes back, she'll be better. She just needs to, tighten the purse strings. I mean, every month gets us closer to Christmas, but every month I want my layaway to be done, you know? And because I bought birthday presents this month, I'm, we're doing good anyways, I just got to get that turkey defrosted. So, still feels frozen. After 2 days in the fridge, it's still semi-frozen. Yeah, that's the funny thing about birds. I'll let it defrost tomorrow, but still, we're penny pinching. But I'm not worried. The other thing is I'm serving on other things too. That's the thing. You just got to basically prepare. I mean, I still got to buy some more meat-flavored dog food by the end of the month. So I'm worried about that too. Well, you know what? The energy drinks do say how much caffeine's on them too. I mean, it says right here, how much caffeine's in it. Like, for example, you got um, I don't know. But I know if you drink like one of those Monster energy drinks, it's like 300 milligrams anyways. You really want caffeine, you should try a Death Wish coffee. That's got like 1,100 milligrams, I think, of coffee. I think it made Jose wired. Literally, I think he got wired over it. Yeah, I think he's almost out of it anyways, but I think he wants more of that. You know. But I think if you drink a Pepsi, for example, the Pepsi, it'll tell you how much caffeine's in it. Like one thing of Pepsi might be 67 milligrams. Oh yeah, here it is. This can here's got 24 milligrams of caffeine. So, it's not bad. So if you drink an energy drink, it's still fine. I wouldn't take the entire tablet anyways, but then again, unless I really needed caffeine. So that's the way it is. Well, it's the way it is, Mark. When it comes to energy drinks, you gotta be careful. I'm just like, so anyways, one of my mods is leaving, so I was like, okay, cool. You know, you know, let's see what's going on here. Nope, nothing. So yeah, one of my mods wants to watch TV, so I was like, that's cool. So another mod's doing laundry. A third mod, I don't know what she's up to. A fourth mod said she'd be back later, and so, but I'm here for a while, because you know, at least I got 3 spreadsheets done today. I mean, I got a whole bunch to do the rest of the week, but I'm taking my time because it gets tiring. And so, um, of the way it is. So, you know, I try only drinking energy drinks when it's needed. Like I said, I don't drink them all the time. And if you notice, I haven't been touching my coffee pot either. I have to clean it, put it in the dishwasher, clean it. I haven't cleaned it in a while because I'm just lazy. And the fact I'm just too tired. And it's not winter time, and I'm trying to conserve on um, coffee. I got tired of wine too. Well, the problem is, Higgins, like I said, I worry about everything. I mean, when you made arrangements for 8 lambs, one lamb a month and you can't get your lamb, you start to worry. When they meat packaging, the organic meat packing facilities that package up your meat, can't do it. The farmers are stuck. That worries me. When you can't find groceries at the stores and you got to order Amazon or Target or Walmart, that bothers me. When Walmart doesn't ship anything to your home because they're sold out, that bothers me. When Walmart emails me and says go to Walmart directly, that bothers me. I mean, we're in a pandemic. How many people really truly want to get up, walk down a mile down to the ferry terminal, take ferry over, and then take 3 buses just to get there, 3 buses back, and then another ferry home, and then tow a large cooler on wheels with all your meats and stuff just to get home? I mean, literally, it's a bunch of, Well, usually when I buy an energy drink, if I'm out and about and I need energy, I'll drink one of those 24 ounces with the resealable lids, where I can seal the lid. And when I get home, I'll put it in the fridge. Otherwise, I try avoiding them, but I haven't been to the grocery store in a while. I have advocates talking about grocery stores, but it's just too complicated. It's literally complicated. Hmm. Sorry if I'm a little quiet for a minute. Just I got something done today, spreadsheet wise. I'm just a little tired. Didn't get enough sleep last night. Got up this morning for school. My father-in-law enrolled me in something, and then top of that, he enrolled me in another program today, which means I got to order more books. I mean, I'm getting more book deliveries than anything. He's like, don't forget to read this, don't forget to read that. When your book comes in, read this. It's like, I mean, literally, yeah, I'll get to it if I get, I'll do it. It just drains me. I mean, I got a life besides reading books, it's video games, but lately I haven't been playing my games because I'm trying to get the monthly spreadsheets done. I got to update a couple anyways, some extra bonus ones this month, which I update once a year. And then I got to update my Christmas list on Amazon, which everyone keeps telling me to post my link to it, it's like, yeah, whatever, and every day gets me closer to, so you know how it is. And I'm also, if you guys need to know, I'm worried about Christmas. I'm literally worried about Christmas. You know, so every day gets me closer to Christmas. Portable aqua filter. Let me see. What is this? Oh yeah. There you go. There's some water treatment tablets right there. So one that I bought. Let me see if I can find it for you real quick. Let me see. I think it's a big system. Let me see. What one did I buy? Well, here it is. This is what I bought right here. See, I found it. Yep, right there. So I bought this. I don't know if it'll fit. No, yeah, it will. So I bought that for emergencies. Now, that's what I bought. Kind of expensive though, but it was well worth it. It purifies 2 gallons of water and works up to 6,000 gallons. So, and then you can buy the what you need. So to me, it's pretty cool. So, but yeah, I mean, we're just preparing for the worst, Now it's cooling down rapidly. But tomorrow's going to be a stoking hot day again, so. Alexa, what's the weather going to be like tomorrow?
Tomorrow in Friday Harbor, you'll see lots of sun and can expect a high of 78 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 54 degrees.
So yeah, Tuesday we get rain. If the weather stays the same the way it is, we should be doing pretty damn good. So it works. One of these days I gotta clean my doodad screens again, but yeah, it works. So does anyone else have anything to say? I know we have 8 people watching and no one commenting right now. So, So hopefully you guys got some comments. Otherwise, soon I'm going to get into my jammies again and loaf around the rest of the night, leaving me to leave you all to your own plans, So I asked my father-in-law about these 3 books I was thinking of buying. Talks about the economy and stuff. Turned around and told me that wouldn't be a waste of my time. If I need to read a book, I should read this one that his pastor reads, but he won't read it because he doesn't recommend it. So I'm just like, To me, it's like, whatever, Dad. You're just funny, Dad. So anyone have any other questions or concerns before I go away? It seems this video is short today, but I gotta make sure to take my morning meds again, or my Dayquil. Basket. I got some of that Dayquil coming too. I'm trying to, do what I can, Well, I appreciate your help, Izzy. Fortunately, I think everyone left because they're not replying. So, I'm just, like I said, a little tired. So, anyone have any questions or concerns for me, or something you want to share? Because I'm going to give you guys a minute. I'm going to use the bathroom. tomorrow? Take that night out 30 minutes. Well, it could be lower window and higher. You're not willing to go out. Go out Tuesday. Say between 25 miles per hour and flat to 75 miles per hour, but it didn't say where. It'll make it cooler, but not too. 88 degrees in Mount Vernon. It's just going to be the humidity. It's just going to be hot air. It's up to you. If you want to go tomorrow, you better take your medicine. If you don't want to go tomorrow, stay in till Tuesday. I mean, I got to make that turkey tomorrow. So for my throat. Let me look. I'll be right back. Come on. What's up, little guy? You're happy. You're a happy little shih tzu, aren't you? All right, everyone. Okay, now I'm out. Rita, good night. Catch up with you tomorrow. All right. Well, does anyone else have anything to say before I go? Because I'm about to go to let's see. I want menus and I want pies. Here we go. So, brown butter apple tart, pecan butter tart, oatmeal tart, key lime fruit pies. Cherry apple, Dutch apple, mixed apple, strawberry rhubarb. Well, what you want is a cherry apple and Dutch apple, but they're expensive. They don't even look like pies. They look like tarts. Oh, that might be just the tarts. Oh, well. So, there's 3 types of pie. So, does anyone else have anything to say? I mean, I can't just keep rattling on and on and on in this channel. You guys get to have to say, too. They have that. If they have apple, Dutch apple, or cherry. I'll have to go on with one, but I don't like the price all the time. So you think about what you want to do. You want to put more hard parts, not It'll be up to 7:30 or 3:30. 8 o'clock will be 4. Well, you just make a decision. Let me know. So, anyone else have anything to say? Does anyone? Well, I guess not. Okay, then. So I guess this channel is, I'll let it go till about 2 hours even, and then I'm out here. All right, because there's no comments. And so I will be back tomorrow sometime after I rest fully. And that's it. We are good to go. So I hope you have a great evening. And yeah, I will check on you all tomorrow. I don't know whether Chloe's going or staying or whatever. I'll let you guys know tomorrow. So that said, tomorrow's plan is 3 spreadsheets. I'll start the other spreadsheets. The other spreadsheets should be faster than the current batch. So we'll find out what I'm then. Next week's another round of spreadsheets. So, and then, yeah. So we'll figure it out. So I still got 21 days, 3 weeks to go till the end of the month until October. So please, please, please. Oh, well, there you are, Higgins. I was about to leave. No one was commenting, we went from 8 people to 4 people, so I don't know who's here, who's not. So, I don't know if I should just leave you all and go watch TV and rest or stay on with you all. No one's telling me anything. No one's asking questions either. So, are you male or female, Higgins? Because if you're male, I wouldn't think you'd be distracted. But female, yeah, we get distracted. I'm a woman, so I get distracted at times too. It's just, I'm just waiting patiently for, um, male. Oh, well, that's understandable. I get distracted too. I just, I got something accomplished today. I'm female, so, you know. But yeah, I'm worried about the economy. Don't know what to do with this Walmart problem. We got a weather advisory for wind. We have a weather advisory for smoke, and we have an air advisory for stagnation from smoke. So you know, well, we're all human. We get distracted all the time. Hell, I get distracted from time to time too. Should have seen me today. I was listening to the preacher on my schooling. I was texting my dad, who was in the Zoom meeting with me. It's my father-in-law. We were shooting the shit back and forth. In the end, he's like, "Yeah, you were discriminated. They didn't want to hear your opinion. They heard everyone else's opinion. I didn't get it edge word-wise, but I was listening anyways. But from time to time, I was at my phone messaging my dad, going, yeah, yeah, discrimination, yeah." Well, yeah, that's what you said. You had an injury. You should be on disability. But you said you had money saved up, so I'm just like, ugh. Mm. And because I'm tired, I'm not really hungry today either. I mean, the heat's basically drained me, but with my salami in me and well, yesterday's salami and a handful of chips and a couple cans of those mini Pepsis, I was pretty good for the day. I'm just trying to lose, you know. I think he said he took uh, a compensation package after getting ill at his work, Pee Wee, something like that. Early payout or something. I don't know. Bunnies are strange creatures. They like to eat their poo at time. Well, first your state's gotta apply for it. Second thing, Higgins, is they gotta once they apply for it, then they'll pay you directly. But right now, it's not in your hands because each state's a little differently. So I gotta send Pee Wee a quick email real quick, so don't mind me. I'm just sending her a quick email. Something I want to share with her privately. Something I want to share with her. So I emailed that company guy. He said he placed my order. He's just got to wait for it to come in. I emailed the company. They said they shipped it out to him. Then he's got to ship it to me. So he's not doing like drop shipping. So, on that. This is what I'm not talking to Pee Wee about. I want to show her a picture. Uh, let's see if I can get it properly before I do that. So, what's going on? So let me see under my documents. Is it this I'm looking for? Let me see. The top one? Come on, it can't take this long to load. So I guess my pictures are useless. What the hell? So you can't actually. Oh, what about the other two fucking pics? Wait a minute. Hold on a sec. Let's try again. You know, if this keeps up, I might be able to pull it off my phone. Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is. Okay, so I got it. So yeah, so that's what I want. All right, so let me just send it to Pee Wee real quick, get her opinion on this. There you go. All right, sending it to Pee Wee. There we go. Let's see what happens. Let's flip this over here and do that. All right, you know how it is. Michigan, huh? Yeah, well, you know how it goes. You gotta make sure you apply and stuff. So you know how it is, something like that. I don't know. I don't know how it works. There we go. One of these days, I'll have to, How are you on Pew? Oh, yeah, that's right. Because you got a private business or something. You're one of those people that got it through the program somehow because you're a small business. As long as you have a small business license and apparently you pay the business taxes or whatever, then yeah, you're entitled to your private, whatever on top of your I think it was SSI. So yeah, I still think I should be uh jokingly, of course, what do they call that? Let me think. Um, I should be self-employed because I should be paid by the state to take care of Chloe. You know. Oh, you get retirement. Yeah, I get survivors and disability insurance. Chloe gets disability insurance and SSI. Well, TK Higgins, the computer programs were from 1960. So yes, I know this for a fact because I have people that I know that told me the computer systems and the IRS haven't been updated in the 60s, same with unemployment. So you got 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000, 2010, 2020. So 60 years old, which ain't cool. Well, you're doing quite well then, Pee Wee. You're better off than me. I don't complain about money. I stick everything in God's hands. The only thing I'm worried about right now is my food supply. I keep ordering more food. I just bought some over-the-counter, non-habit-forming sleeping pills for Chloe. She wants to take one of those because she can't sleep. I mean, literally, and I'm just like, you want me to order these? Fine, I'll order them. And then I went out and I bought 6 bottles of what was it? Three was it 3 or 4 2-packs of Dayquil and NyQuil combo, the big bottle. So, it was cheaper than paying $20 for Dayquil here, $20 for the generic NyQuil here. Well, they don't want to update the systems. That's the thing. They don't want it to be hacked. These computers are so old they can't be hacked. That's the thing. They're not controlled. They're controlled through certain things, so they're they're harder to hack. So they use older systems for that, newer systems for other things. Hold on a sec, everyone. Sleeping 30 minutes or less. Well, it's gonna make you tired. It makes you sleep too. There we go. Put her to bed. There we go, peeps. Let's see what happens. Hopefully this works. Otherwise, it's a form of bipolarism. There we go. Let's see what happens. Oh, yeah, I know. The government, the IRS computers are, I can't remember the name of it. Hold on. Let me look it up real quick. I know what I'm looking for. Here we go. So let me just share with you this. I think I got the right link. Give me a second. It says here. Hold on. Nope. It doesn't say. Oh well. So, the thing is the computer is like ancient. It's like one of the very rarest programming things in the world. I can ask my dad real quick. He should be up. You know, I'll ask him. I know me and him talked about it. Let's just say. Dad's a computer programmer. His father-in-law makes a boatload of money. Oh yeah, COBOL. That's what it's called. COBOL. Yeah. My father's programming COBOL, but the thing is he's like one of the few programmers that knows what he's doing. He knows MS DOS and other crappy programs. COBOL, that's what it's called. Yeah, I just asked my dad about that. So you just answered that. COBOL. Yeah. That's like my dad said he's one of like 16 people in the entire nation that knows how to use COBOL. Yet the government doesn't want to call him out of retirement, it seems. Oh, hello, Mooper. Little Mooper Pooper. So yeah, COBOL, that's what it's called. Are you trying to throw up, Missy? You are? Okay. All right. Alexa, set an alarm for 3 a.m.
Alarm set for 3 a.m. tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Well, my dad was a programmer for IBM and some of those big companies. Father-in-law. My biological dad was a computer programmer too. He also programmed for a lot of different companies too. He also was a communications expert for the military and other crap. So he was up there in age. Well, maybe he did the right thing. Maybe he did the wrong thing. I can't say he did or didn't, sis. My mom always told me to be a computer programmer, but I was more into computer games. My problem was, I'll tell you what my grandmother and other people did in the family. A long time ago, of course. My mother did it more. Got me to do and balance budgets and everything else, Spreadsheets, Windows 3.1, 3.11, that crap. Had to use Excel and other crap. Mm. Yeah, they're saying the stock market's going to take a nosedive again soon. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Better have a riding lawnmower, man. You know. Yeah, I've been to San Diego a long time ago for the zoo and stuff. When we went down there for Disneyland. So here, let me grab something for you, Pee-wee. Hold on a sec. I'm sorry, dude, but you're a fat little schlub. You're going on TV. Our video. Hello, everyone. My name is Moppy. I'm Moppy Shih Tzu. Marpy Warpy Shih Tzu. And I'm looking for a handout, but Mommy already gave me my moisty, so.
This thing puts you to sleep. Did you just feel tired?
Well, yeah, you just lay down and you go to sleep. It's why they call it NyQuil. NyQuil keeps you up, NyQuil puts you to sleep.
Yeah. NyQuil's caffeine in it?
And NyQuil keeps you awake. It's not drowsy.
NyQuil has caffeine in it?
Huh?
NyQuil has caffeine in it?
No, it's caffeine free. It's drowsy free. It's just somehow that keeps you up for some reason. I don't know what it is. Could be the formulation and the. Yeah, she asked if it had caffeine in it, Dayquil. I said, no, it doesn't. All right, I know. I can look. She doesn't like caffeine. She's like allergic to it or something. Let's see. Nope, no caffeine in this. Yeah, it's 7:55 here too. I'm gonna close the window up soon. Nah, not meth. Well, I told Joe, hey Joe, I told Joe, that she hasn't been sleeping well lately either. Depression from the grocery store, depression from, you know, everything else. Oh yeah. Dad just said it. Most government officials use it cobalt. So yeah, we're on an air quality alert. So yeah, that's what Dad said. You guys answered before he answered me. So so if this stuff doesn't work, then I'm gonna have to go to the pharmacy in the morning and get some of the sleep aid to help her. Habit forming till my sleep aid comes in. I ordered some for her so she can go to sleep. It was on sale at Amazon, so I was like, you know what? I'll take 4 boxes. That's about a year's worth. Maybe she'll get some sleep. Hey, I sent you an email, Pee Wee. It should be fine. Yeah, cobalt. That's what he said. Mm-hmm. So yeah. Anyways.
Hey, I'm gonna go to sleep here. So you don't mind me sleeping here?
No, I can step over you like I usually do. When I get done, I will put in my TV show for the night, watch it. Once you get the Walmart stuff done, Chloe, layaway paid and stuff you bought, I want you to know that we have some movies I rented for us.
Yeah.
That I haven't tapped into yet. I'm gonna go look at Subway real quick, see if you get out there tomorrow. By the way, you might. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna check something for you on Amazon. Something to see if you can get a deal on it. There we go. So you want this? Let me see. So it'll cost me 20. Well, no, it'll cost me. Here it is. It'll cost me $15, Chloe, but it's Tum Tum. Oh, yeah, Tum Tum Med. Basically, you take 1 pill a day, and it'll help you with your indigestion, and heartburn. That's what I have. That's a prescription. It'll work. We'll get you some of that. Here we go. It's Footlong. Buy 2, get 1 free. All right. Let's see what's on the menu. Yeah, full menu.
Why are you next to me like this?
Because I want to cuddle with you. I want to cuddle with you. Yeah. So, mommy, read me the sandwiches, and I'll tell you what I want. All right. Here goes, Moppy. So, for sandwiches, you got the new barbecue rib sandwich. Sounds good to me. I'll take the barbecue rib sandwich. There you go. That's my meal right there. Yep. You got the Black Forest ham. Yeah, slap on some bacon and some turkey, and you got a club. Yeah. You got the chicken bacon ranch. That sounds good too. Yeah. You got the cold cut combo. Nah, that's not me.
Is it okay if I sleep on the bed just for a night?
No, because
The fan's there.
yeah, but I'm closing the window soon. When I get out into bed, I'll be moving back and forth all night watching TV.
So I don't mind you moving. I'll sleep.
I do. You snore.
Also, I'm here too.
Well, you're snoring there. It's fine. I can just step over and climb on my bed. I usually sleep in the middle of the bed anyways.
Yeah.
What is it? Your back's giving you trouble again? You usually sleep on the floor. You don't like beds. Mop, I'm going to give you some venison jerky tonight. You're not getting another handout. You're getting a venison jerky. I was trying to read you that the Italian BMT is my sandwich too, so I made a barbecue and an Italian. Yeah. Here, I'm going to give you 4 of these. And that's,
Getting any sub sandwiches?
he just said he's getting a barbecue sandwich. Yeah. 4.
Why is he like barbecue? He's a dog.
Well, yeah, it's a barbecue meat sandwich. Okay, so let's continue. So there's the.
Sorry.
That's fine. There's the meatball sandwich.
So dogs like barbecue because it's.
There's the oven roasted chicken sandwich, and then there's the spicy Italian. I'll take for my 3 sandwiches. I'll take the barbecue sandwich, the Italian BMT, and the spicy.
I'll take the BMT.
What are you getting, mommy? I'm getting 3 steak and cheese sandwiches. Fuck it. Next time I get it. Where's the club? Did they get rid of the club sandwich? They must have got rid of the club sandwiches. Let me see. Full menu. Let's see what their specialties are. They should have a specialty side. Let's see. It says featured products. All right, maybe that's what I'm looking for. They got a barbecue rib sandwich. All right. No, that's it. There is no specialty sandwiches. Nope. So I guess the club sandwiches no more. What about the wrap? Yeah. I'm looking at the wraps too. Maybe they have a club wrap. I don't know. Let's see. The wraps are Chipotle Southwest steak and cheese. That sounds really good. They got a turkey bacon guacamole wrap, a Black Forest ham wrap, meatball Italian BMT wrap, spicy Italian wrap, oven roasted. But they're offering sub sandwiches. So I don't know. It seems tasty. No, the bunny is fine. He's chewing on his toilet paper roll. See? Well, yeah, my family sent me that picture, Portland. So, yeah, can I see your phone for a second?
Don't unplug it. Right there. Right behind you.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
Everything off.
I'm turning the volume up so it doesn't bother me if I fall asleep myself.
Oh, I gotta take a shit.
I'll go ahead.
When does this medicine kick in?
Within 30 minutes. If it doesn't work, I'll send you some. We'll figure it out. So let's see. We want this, vibrate, do not disturb, and there. Phone's now charging. Haha. What's up, huh? I know what you want. You want some cuddles, don't you? Come on out. Let's give you some cuddles. That's what you want. You're saying, hey, mama, cuddle with me. He's got water. He's got toys. He's got food. He's still got food that he knocked over in his cage, so he's eating that up before I fill up his bowl again. He always knocks his bowl over. Oh, here we go. He wants cuddles. That's just saying, hey, let me out. Let me have some cuddles. Here, let me show you something, Pee-wee. Hey, Bobo. See, he'll just sit right here. Hey, Bobo. Sometimes he just likes to be out of his cage. He knows nothing's going to happen to him, even though the dog's tail's whacking. He thinks he's a payment. He ain't getting anything. He already had a Moistine 4 jerky strips. Yep, he's my little bunny. No, I should keep him on this little cloth here while I'm doing videos, so he can always be seen. Hey, we'll wait for that bunny. Oh, nah, I love this little bunny too. I also like these cute little ears of his. They're just so adorable, you know. The boo boo. What do we got here? We got Safeway, new ad this week. Oh, you know what? The grocery store had some new ads this week too. I should check it out. Let's see. We got. Let's see. We got for sale $2.49 for a whole boneless pork loin. Yeah, that seems good. I'll take some pork
I
loins.
think he wants to go out.
Him?
Yeah.
You want to take him?
Well, I'll be drowsy.
Well, wait till early morning. He's been out, what, 3 times already? Oh, what, you want in your cage, huh? You're so scared you want in?
I'll do it after I shower. Okay?
Sure. Come on. There you
Are
go.
you on live?
Yeah, I'm still alive for a bit, yeah. Well, I was just looking at the ads. Boneless pork loins at sale came. I can always live on pork loin for a while if I can't get to Walmart. That wouldn't be too bad, would it? Just have the advocates pick up. I gotta find out when Sis is leaving too, you know, from the company. She's retiring from that place. All the people asking for housing help is draining her. We got some chicken tenders on sale, but you gotta fry it up yourself. Let's see what else is on sale. Sirloin steaks, flank steaks, spare ribs. Oh, I love spare ribs. Sausage links or brats, bacon. Griller burgers on sale. There's brat burgers. Cake mixes on sale. Yum yum. Salad mixes on sale. Hoorah. Carrots on sale. Yep. And we got some rum on sale. Crankton Spice Black Rum. You know, I'm not really a rum drinker myself. I don't know about having Chloe pick me up a bottle of Jack Daniel's honey. That wouldn't be too bad, you know. So Joe says, where is that friends, by the way? Tripas. Hey Google, what's the definition of tripas?
Here's the definition of trip. Catch one's
Fucking useless device. Yeah, he's in there. He's happy. Moppy's eating some dry food right now, so. Yeah, I did too. I'm gonna look it up anyways. So basically, it means intestines, small intestines. So Chloe and I are intestines to Joe, I guess. So we're his intestines, apparently, Pee-wee. Well, it was Spanish. It's called Spanish for small intestines. Yeah, you're right. It's Spanish for intestines. Yeah, Moppy's not going to be near the bunny. See, now he's chewing. Well, you can't see it, but he's chewing on his log. It helps him with his teeth, you know. Yeah, that's what it is. Guts. I guess where his guts. Oh no, I don't think I have guts. So, anyways, I got into a TV show called Little House on the Prairie. Thought it would help me out with the extra moral values, you know. So today I got an email I got to share with you all. Got an email from this company, right? I was inquiring about layaway. They do layaway. And they sell smoking pipes. And I'm a pipe smoker. I prefer a pipe over cigars, but since trying to find pipe tobacco is hard on this island, I have to send Chloe over to the Indian reservation. So I emailed this guy and I said, hey, you guys still offering layaway? And he said, yeah. And then he when he replied back to me, he said, sir. So I had to give him a tongue lashing and say, I'm not a sir. I despise someone calling me a sir, you know. Yeah, that's what I'm watching with the Melissa Gilbert stuff. Yeah, I'm on season 1, episode 7. I fell asleep during episode 7. Well, a lot of people like the Adams, or not the Adams family, the Moonsters. They had some values too. You know, that's something that's good too. The reason I say hello to Magdalena in the chat is she's, I believe, from Brazil and doesn't know what we're saying, but apparently she's tuned in. So don't know anything about it. So Grizzly Adams isn't bad. And you see, everyone, am I great or what? I'm gonna close the window real quick. Am I great or what? Told her that thing would kick her ass in about 30 minutes, taking a little NyQuil for bed. She wants to go to Walmart tomorrow. She better get her snoozing in now. Oh yeah, Cobra Kai is good. You know what I'm marathoning next is I might get Netflix for it. Is I love Lucifer. Me and my husband love. I don't like the name, but then again, you remember what I told you earlier today in chat today, and Instagram that at times I think of you as my little shit. Didn't know about that. Yeah, Gilligan's Island's pretty good. I like Lucifer too. Lucifer is pretty good. I didn't know about Tiger King, but yeah, hold on a sec. No, close the window. So the neighbor doesn't hear me squabbling. Oh, let me turn the fan on higher then. I mean, currently it's 71 degrees, so it is going to drop. And with your back window cooling things down too, it should be cooler. Taxi, that's pretty good too. That's where I first saw Christopher Lloyd and Danny DeVito. Another good series to watch is MASH, you know. You know, IMDb TV's got the all the Little House available. So Kelsey Grammer is pretty good too. Yeah, he did a good movie in Down Periscope. That was pretty damn funny. Uh, thank God you guys didn't hear that. That wasn't ladylike. You know what I thought was also good is Night Court. That was pretty funny. That's where he had Commander Data in Star Trek. That's where he started out as Night Court. Brent Spiner. Good shows, I tell you. I love Star Trek, you know. Yeah, I used to lot. One of the shows I used to stay up all the time for when I was going to school back in the day was something called Silk Stockings on USA. I just couldn't get enough of it. Michael Dorn, yeah, he did other movies too. You couldn't tell it was him because Michael Dorn was in um, the Santa Claus too as uh, Mr. Sandman. You know, I met Picard and Marina Sirtis, a few others, Jonathan Frakes. Now, the one that they always say is a money grubbing whore is uh, uh, Captain Spock. You know, he was awesome. George Doohan was awesome too, but William Shatner, he's just a money grubbing whore. Sir Patrick is awesome. He's really awesome. He does some lame jokes, but he's really cool. But you know what's really good is CBS All Access is Star Trek Discovery season 3. Apparently, they're making a big news announcement that Discovery's getting transgender people or gender fluid people. You know, and I'm just like, why make a big deal about transgender people on Star Trek? And Star Trek Picard's really good too. Oh, that just triggered it. So yeah, anyways, my family's you know, there, you guys can still see me. I just turned the lights off for Chloe. Let her sleep. The best movie ever, in my opinion, is The Wizard with Fred Savage. Fred Savage, The Wizard's my favorite, with his little brother going to California to a game championship. Shawshank's really good too. I like that. He went through 500 yards of shit fouling smell that I could not even imagine and came out on the other side clean. I have that movie. I really do love that. A Wizard's really good movie. It's my favorite. Another favorite of mine is this. I'll give you a clue. Hey Ray, what do you want for dinner? Tuesday's night is a pizza night. It's Italian night. Definitely Italian night. Definitely Italian night. Definitely Italian. What are you doing, Ray? I spent a couple $100 on a TV and you prefer to watch the clothes dryer. We're going to be at 3 o'clock when Wapner is on. The red one always falls first. The People's Court. Dum 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 dum. The People's Court. Dum 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 dum. The People's Court. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. The People's Court. Dum 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 dum. The People's Court. You know, I have my original Watchmen's, you know. Here, let me show you something. I'll be right back. What do you got to take a Watchman for, anyways? The man's dancing. The man's dancing. Definitely the man's dancing. The man's dancing. Definitely the man's dancing. The man's dancing. What do you need a Watchman for, anyways? I just spent a couple $100 on a little TV and preferred to watch clothes dryer. Turn it off. We're going to be at 3 o'clock when Wapner's on. Or, just to be funny, just to be totally funny, my cousin always loves me doing the Rain Man. Just to be funny. We're going to be at, I spent several $100s on a color Watchman. We're going to be at when Wapner's on. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Got to go to Kmart. 400 Oak Street. Got to get boxers. Definitely got to get boxers. Boxers. 400 Oak Street. What difference does it make where you buy underwear? Underwear is underwear wherever you buy it. Yours is Hanes. Hanes 32. Mine's boxers. Definitely boxers. Gotta have boxers. I gotta also have my orange juice and my 12 cheese balls. Definitely have to have my 12 cheese balls. Definitely have to have my 12 cheese balls. Dad lets me drive on the driveway, but not on Fridays. Definitely not Fridays. On Saturdays. Definitely on Saturdays. So tell me, Ray, what did you do in Vegas? We counted cards. You counted cards. Counted cards. Yeah, my cousin. Yeah, I did my impersonation once from one of my other moderators. He, she, them. I don't know what they. I heard they detransitioned male again, but they pissed them. They pissed themselves. You know. You know, I watched that movie probably about 500 times. Hey, Bruner, who is this guy? That's Raymond. That's your brother. I don't have a brother. Is he retarded? You know, another movie I just watched recently, Pee-wee, that's really good, that marks up there with Dustin Hoffman, is Mice and Men with John Malkovich playing a retarded person. You know, have you ever seen that where he plays Lenny in Mice and Men? That was pretty good. And another role he did recently was that one movie. What was that movie that I just watched last night for school? Places in the Heart. Well, John Malkovich played as a blind man, and Sally Field was a farmer struggling. And you had Danny Glover teaching her everything about cotton farming. Yeah. John Malkovich was good in, you know, the Places in the Heart, and then he also did a good one in, Con Air, Cyrus the Virus. Yeah. He did good as a blind person, and then John Malkovich also did a good movie with, uh, Mice and Men. He did really good too in that one. I mean, I saw Mice and Men right after my school's project, and then today I watched the other one again. Well, I mean, John Malkovich is good. Have you ever seen that movie Inside John Malkovich's Head or whatever? That was pretty damn funny too. Me and my husband used to have movie thons all the time, But yeah, today we did a discussion about what made us think about, it was a religious course. Well, they did because he killed that girl, and Steve Buscemi, or not Steve Buscemi, the other guy, uh, killed him. They killed him because he killed that woman, and they escaped the other ranch because of supposedly Lenny raped a girl or something, or did something or other in the other movie, so they had to leave. I just can't remember you know, the other guy's name. I could look it up though, because I remember the guy's name. I just can't remember the Gary Sinise. That's who it is. And Gary Sinise did good in the movie The Stand too. Yeah, exactly. And he didn't want him to face the sufferings of Curly, the owner's son, of the ranch. So he shot him himself and then left. Well, it was an interesting movie inside John Malkovich's head, but still. Yeah, and Mice and Men's different, because of the movie. It was interesting. You know. Gary Sinise also did Truman. That movie where he's like, I know all 50 of these men, not one of them can pound sand down a rat hole. Playing as President Truman, that was pretty good. He also did Stu Redmond, if you remember The Stand, which reminds me, they're remaking The Stand. Oh, I know. That's why I always watch the older ones. The other day, I went in to look up some Tom Cruise best ones, like Risky Business. That's on HBO or Showtime right now. I was like, hey, I have Showtime. Might as well watch it, In the 80s and 90s, Eddie Murphy was really good. Jim Varney was good too. Hey, Bert, what's up, Bert? Hey, Bert. Gary Sinise is awesome. I mean, literally. And another guy that's really good is Anthony Hopkins. One of my favorite movies is Nixon. You open up that scab and you'll uncover a lot of pus. Dick Nixon, if he said he's sorry, his whole suit of armor would fall off. 8 words back in 68. I'm sorry. I covered up. Something like that. The world would have bought it, but we didn't open our mouth, John. We're next. No, I've never seen Lion. Never seen Lion, but I do like Nixon. Nixon's one of my favorites too. I need you, buddy. No, you want the world to love you. I'm not Jack Kennedy. I've seen some good Kennedy movies too recently. Like that 13 Days, I just rented it recently. That was pretty good too. I bought it on DVD recently, going to my Christmas tree. That was a really good movie about the Kennedys and the 60s with the 13 Days and the Cuban Missile Crisis. Well, I'll check it out. I mean, I do like a good movie as long as I don't have to pay for it. I've rented enough movies in the last 6 months. I've rented probably close to like 180 movies on Amazon. One of my other favorite movies is Santa Claus. Dudley Moore as the elf, Patch. That was really good too. Tigers and Bears, no. I've seen the Bad News Bears. That was interesting. Or Brewster's Millions. Those were classics. Nowadays, Die Hard was a classic. Commando was a classic. Missing in Action with Chuck Norris was classic. Missing in Action series. Rambo was a classic. Nowadays, there's not many classic movies I want to watch. Once in a while, I'll go past the movie theater here in town. I see something like an old movie poster, and then I'll wait for it to come out, and then I'll go and rent it on Amazon, like Rambo 5 or Midway. That was good too. I watched the original Midway, and then I watched the remake. The original Midway wasn't bad because it had Charleston Heston, and he's a good movie player. No, it wasn't. What? Yeah, was it Charleston? Anyways, there's another movie that I like. It's called a good actor was Jane Fonda, or Henry Fonda. Sorry, Henry Fonda. Mr. Roberts, and he did a lot of movies. I like him. Arthur on the Rocks, good classic movies. You see, those are the movies that I truly like. I'm too old fashioned. I mean, literally, I'm one of these that I can enjoy movies. I mean, I'll tell you, the other day I was watching a movie. It made in like 62 or 64, right? Chloe woke up. She looked at me and she says, "What's this crap?" And I go, "Oh, it's made in 62 or 64. They had color television back then, but they wanted to make this authentic, right? The Longest Day." That was what I was watching, right? And if you see in the part when they're sitting there, and one of the guys is sitting there, and he says something like, I can't remember, but he's like, let's remember the Battle of, and the guy's like, oh, he said the Battle of, and you look closely, before he was James Bond, Sean Connery was in that movie as a soldier. He's like, oh yeah, let's, and he's like still alive and still good looking at his age of 90, Oh, Ethel Thayer, yes, I loved Golden Pond. I watched that twice recently. My mom and I used to love it, I just love On Golden Pond. Chloe watched it and said it was utterly crap, She's like, what is this garbage, Yeah, I remember that. I like the Thayer 4 boat, that was beautiful. I remember gas being cheaper than this. My body aches all over, It was just a good movie, Hmm. He was good too. And the lady, she did good too. Kathleen Hepburn, she did good in Rooster Cogburn. I mean, Kathleen Hepburn was really great back then. I mean, same with Rita Hayworth. I always liked the Duke. Some of his movies are great. Well, I have Forrest Gump on Stars. I can watch anytime I want on Stars. Actually, sis. I just go to Amazon, check it up, and then I go to my own account here, Stars, and I'll put in Forrest Gump, and I'll find it, and then I'll put it in, and it'll be right there, Forrest Gump, right there on Stars. They always keep it on Stars. Mom always said life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Tom Hanks did good in Big. He also did good in the Polar Express. I've been on a Christmas movie kick recently. Did I ever tell you that I went one night? I told this to moderator Joe. I said, he says, "What are you watching?" I said, "I'm watching The Christmas Carol." Well, I first watched the George C. Scott. Remember, he played Patent. You know, you know, he was great as Patent. And then he did A Christmas Carol, 1984. I'm telling you, he pulled it off perfectly, because just like his mean, ornery-stricken Patent, he was mean and ornery in A Christmas Carol. And then I watched the Jim Carrey one, wasn't bad. And then the last one I rented, because the two of them were no charge. The third one I rented was Ebenezer Scrooge with Patrick Stewart, Sir Patrick himself, Captain Picard. He was perfect. He was funny too. I mean, literally, they made him kind of comedian too in that one, but he was really good. I mean, he is dead as a doornail. What is the premises of dead as a doornail? I wonder. And then someone said, shouldn't we be like dead as a doorknob or dead as a door knock? And he's like, And then in scenes where he's sitting there and he's like insulting, and stuff. It was just too damn funny when Captain Picard did it as Ebenezer Scrooge. Yeah, I mean, one of the things I'm thinking of getting Netflix for is something called I can't remember the name of it, but it's the sister of Sherlock Holmes. I just love Elementary. I love Sherlock Holmes. I just find Sherlock Holmes with Jeremy Brett, the British, to be good. Matt Frewer did Sherlock Holmes. He didn't do too well. And I believe Robert Downey Jr. did a good job, but not too good. They didn't make many movies of Sherlock Holmes. And I really do enjoy Sherlock Holmes. It's just, when they got a new one called like Sherlock Holmes' Sister, it's coming out on Netflix. Seems pretty good. I was looking forward to seeing that one too, just because I'm into television. Yeah. Another good one I liked is I think Robert Downey Jr. did a good job. I think it was him in I think he's the one that did Iron Man. That was one of my favorite Marvel movies, with the Iron Man series. I mean, and Captain Marvel was okay, but the Iron Man, in my opinion, was really good, I mean, it's the way it is, But Marina Sirtis was British too, and she did really good. And one of my closest friends who messages me from time to time, my nickname for her, since I smoke a pipe, is Pipe. And that is the legendary Hermione Granger. Of course, she likes to drink her Coronas too much and get in a little trouble. Remember one time my husband came up, caught me on a long time ago, video with her. And it was like, I don't know, 15 years ago or something. Ooh, he was angry, Yeah, we had this thing where you can actually take a still picture, and she had a pen. And he's like, damn. A lot of guys complain about her boobs being too small. It's like, you know what? Leave her alone. She's got class. And she's still single. A lot of these celebrities, some of them came from the poorhouse. They became rich, and their standards are too high. Me, I guess, as my husband and I joked about, our standards are too low looking for someone. I just miss him. Too low, too low. Let's see what's going on in the chat box. Yes, he is Iron Man. Yeah, I just don't remember. I haven't gone to see. I pay $7.57 a month for Disney. I pay $9.50 for Stars. I pay $10 for HBO and HBO Max. I pay $10 for Showtime, $5 for Cinemax, and $5 for something else, and that's it. And those are my subscriptions. The Matrix, is the transgendered Matrix twins going to be in it? Can you believe that? Two of the Matrix people that made the Matrix had sex changes. I mean, whatever floats your boat, but still, it's like, no offense, Bruce Jenner, becoming Caitlyn. I mean, literally. Well, I'm on Amazon Prime mostly, but I do subscribe to HBO and HBO Max through their own channels, and I also have Stars. I have Cinemax through, so I watch various movies at various times. That's how it works. So. So, anyways, I'm not trying to insult anyone. If Pee Wee takes offense of me talking about those two trans Matrix directors or whatever, so be it. I don't mean to be insulting to them, nor do I of Jenner. It was just something I'd throw out there. I mean, there's too many transgender people doing it for the wrong reasons. One is they want to be taken care of by a man, So, you know how it is. I'm too old-fashioned, I guess. I'm always stuck in my ways, That's the funny thing. I'll write letters, and I'll print out business letters, but I'll write hand letters, and I'm like, just it is, All right, so let me explain it to you, Pee Wee. The directors of The Matrix, the movies with Keanu Reeves, both of the directors, if you ever Google it, they've had sex changes. It's known. It's all over CNN and all these places. But then again, I said no offense to you because I'm not trying to insult them. I think it's weird that two brothers become girls. I mean, two of them in the same family. It's like me saying it's kind of weird that, Bruce Jenner came out and became a woman for whatever reason, but, as I said, being classified under the trans community or the umbrella, I find that a lot of these trans people are doing it for the wrong reasons. Like, for example, they want to be taken care of. They're tired of being a man and being shafted by the woman, so they go and get a vagina and boobs and whatever else, and they think a guy's going to take care of them. Some of these ones are like in their 50s thinking they're going to get an 18-year-old to take care of them. I mean, come on, I've seen this. Some of them are gay that change sex because they don't want to be accepted as gay, so they look for a straight guy. Other ones do it for fetish. Other ones do it because they were raped and abused and neglected, whatever. I mean, there's like 7 to 12 types of, various reasons they do it. The main reason is you're supposed to do it if you are truly trans, and they all claim that. But a lot of these girls nowadays that have had their sex change claims that they're hermaphroditic. And I was born hermaphroditic. So it upsets me to no end when these girls say, oh, yeah, I can't have a baby, but, I'm an old woman, and then they get murdered, because the guy found out there was a former dude that he was sleeping with, and I mean, to me, I think honesty is the best policies. I mean, let me tell you a story. All right. There's a girl out there. She was in the Philippines. A Marine just got discharged, and he spent 6 years in a army base in the Philippines for murdering a trans woman. Basically, he didn't find out the trans woman was trans, and so I saw a documentary, and they showed a couple pictures of her grueling, completely dead from strangulation, and her head was nearly in the toilet. I mean, literally, he got off of it, said a life in the Philippines or the death penalty. He spent 6 years, and then the president Duarte decided to pardon him completely. Now he's home. And this was just recently, but and now transgendered rights are getting better and better in the Philippines after she died. But the thing is the Filipinos that are trans, they usually try to scam Americans and foreigners to pay for their hormones, their breast surgery, their lower surgery, and everything else. I mean, I've dealt with Filipino trans people, or as some call them, she-males or lady boys. They're not nice people. They try to scam. But With me, I just take offense to it. And a lot of the trans people hate me because I don't sugarcoat anything and I don't like them. I don't like them going around and getting laid with men, and then when they end up dead or beaten the shit out of, I don't deserve this. And it's like, did you tell the guy? No, the guy didn't need to know. If I go into a bar and a guy sits there, my husband was with me, and he's like, hey, you want a drink? I'd be like, look, I'll take the drink, but first you need to know I'm hermaphroditic. So if that's cool, I'll take the drink. Otherwise, my husband would turn around and say, hey, otherwise I'll buy it. And mostly they're all good. They're like, okay, cool. Whereas a trans walks in there, like, oh, yeah, I'll take a screaming orgasm on the rocks, yum. And next thing you know, they know they're a man. And they're just like, what the fuck did we just do? Whereas a lot of them get hurt because of who they are. And I'm disgusted by it. I mean, literally. I'm also disgusted by the fact that some of the transgendered people out there go and get their boobs bigger than what they need. I mean, literally, I know trannies that want triple D's. I'm sorry, but you don't need a triple D's to be a woman. Your boobs are not. Having boobs does not make you a woman. It's up here and right here, your soul, not your boobs. But they all have to have these big boobs because they think guys want big boobs. I mean, literally. I mean, it just drains me. So I try not to affiliate with these people, you know. Oh, Keanu Reeves is awesome. Have you ever seen the movie Transamerica, where they're talking about the transgender dilators for the vajayjays, where they're like, this is Keanu Reeves, and this is Keanu 2, and this is Keanu 3, and this is Well, you know, my wife got mad at me for she didn't mind me having boobs. She thought, oh, boobs, that's fine. I didn't. She thought I'd never pass. I had face done. She's kind of angry about that. She said, "Fine, whatever." But when my hermaphroditic, when they reconstructed all the plumbing down below, as I told you, Pee Wee, she didn't go for it. So she has not been talking. You know. I mean, there's what I mean. I'm just saying I don't support the trans community. I never have. You know, and you know, it's it's the way it is. You know. So, you know, it's just that's what I'm trying to say is I don't support the trans community. They all come out and they're saying, oh, well, we need better rights. We need this and we need that. It's just like, I mean, literally, you got the fucking attorney general of the state of Washington suing the Trump administration because transsexuals can't have their sex changes because they're killing themselves. We're in a fucking pandemic. We shouldn't be funneling $1 million for their surgeries when we need to get through the pandemic. So they want to blame Trump took it away. No, he didn't. But then again, you know, it just pisses me off. I just wish they would leave Donald Trump alone. They're always blaming him for something. What did he say this time? Did he open his mouth and insert foot? Oh, well. Winona Ryder did good in Girls Interrupted, you know. But when they talk about borderline personality and Girls Interrupted, Chloe's not even anything like that. So, you know. Oh, wow. Here's something new. The media is now gobbling up that the United States Postal Service removed 711 sorting machines. Wow. Who cares? They're probably old and outdated, anyways. Yeah, Beetlejuice is good too. You know, that's a good movie as well. You know. Oh yeah, well, you know, see, yeah, that's the thing. They want to blame him for something. You know, to me, I really don't care, and I really don't care about the trans community as long as they leave me the fuck alone. I mean, literally, I get enough trouble already, Pee Wee, when it comes to Chloe, you know, and her clothing style. I mean, literally, you don't walk into a fucking store wearing just a hoodie with a pair of sandals or flip flops with fucking your panties showing. I mean, literally, that's just no. Michael Keaton's cool, the original Batman. You know. Another good one that I like is Val Kilmer. He was good too. I'll be a Huckleberry. And Sam Elliott, he was good too. I love Sam Elliott. And I like Tom Selleck. He's awesome too. I don't think that woman wants to get in your wagon. Quigley Down Under. He does a lot of good westerns too. I just can't remember that other guy's name. I'll have to look it up. Another good actor that I like is Kurt Russell. When this hits the ground, draw. Tom Selleck's awesome. Magnum PI, and he does really good. I've seen some of his movies recently. The Sackets, good movie. Another good movie was Crossfire Trail. That was good too. No, I've never seen that one. Yeah, Kurt Russell's getting old, but Sam Elliott's pretty damn funny. I've seen some of his movies. So I was on a Western kick recently, I just love some of these old Westerns, The Duke's pretty good too. However, John Wayne was a violent drunk, but, I just like his movies, like Stagecoach from 37. And there's some other movies, but, I mean, Tom Selleck and Sam Elliott did good in Westerns. Patrick Swayze was awesome. Too bad he passed away, So, Patrick Swayze, too bad he died. He was an awesome guy. He was just too awesome, Too many movies out there, and I've seen a lot of them. Yeah, Michael Landon. That was sad when he died too. Do you remember him as in Highway to Heaven? Oh man, that was a great movie. Highway to Heaven. They say he had a gentle soul too, Michael Landon. I was watching Little House and I was doing some reviews the other day, just glancing through the reviews like I do, and a lot of people said that this has got some real moral values, not like the current TV generation that's got nothing but political and useless pig slop, And I was thinking, but my grandmother used to love my adopted grandmother. She's 95. She asked me the other day what I was watching. So I'm going to get ready to watch the series. She says, "Oh, where do you watch it?" I was at Amazon. She says, "Oh, I'm going to have my daughter hook me up so I can, since she has Amazon, and I'll watch it through her, through our TV." And I was like, "That's cool. 9 seasons. We can't complain, Highway to Heaven was great. There's that other one, Touched by an Angel, was pretty good too, I mean, back in the day, they were some great shows. One of my favorite TV shows was Airwolf, Knight Rider, Dukes of Hazzard. They can't compare with some of these new ones, I mean, my husband has the entire box sets of like all the CSIs and crap, and I'd watch some of them, and I'd be like, for real, this is cool, But man, it's been a while. It's been so long now. Oh, and the good classic TV shows was McHale's Navy and The Fugitive and Dragnet. But nowadays, and Perry Mason, good movies and TV shows. But now, you can't get any quality shows, it seems. It's all crap. There's a few out there I like Lucifer, but most of the stuff is utter garbage. I mean, another good actor was Charleston Heston. Like I said, he was good. 10 Commandments, stuff like that. I mean, Zombieland 1 and 2 was okay, but it wasn't my cup of tea, you know. Now, I like, you know, I said what I like, you know. I do like political movies, like presidency movies, JFK. I rented that recently with Chloe. I have a copy. I just rented it because I didn't want to dig for it. I rented Truman again. She loved that one. Nixon, loved that movie. Um, I also watched stuff about Kennedy, you know, killing Kennedy, Kennedy assassinations, 13 Days. And I find some of the LBJ stuff's good, like Woody Harrelson as LBJ, or Path of War with LBJ, or All the Way with LBJ. I mean, and another movie I just recently watched with Natalie Portman was called Jackie, and that was about her going through the ordeals of the assassination of Jackie Kennedy. However, just to let you know again, people, my own opinion of Kennedy's assassination is there's one link. An hour before Kennedy landed at Dallas Love Field Airport, President Nixon, at the time, who was vice president, former vice president, was leaving Dallas Love Field. After a business meeting, we're talking about running Jack Kennedy out on a rail, which means train running around and sharing his corpse, you know, after his death. The second was when he was walking around the corner into the hotel and he saw Bobby Kennedy dead on the floor. That's when he knew he was going to be president. So, 2 Kennedys, one guy close by in proximity. You think he didn't do it? I don't think so. I think he did. Just like Home Alone. I don't think so. Oh, yeah. Alaskans Deadly Catch. That's pretty good, too. That's a really good movie. Anyways, while you're going away for a minute, I'm going to grab my jammies and change. So I will be right back, everyone, and then we will continue this. Pee-wee said be right back. I'm going to be right back. And TJ Higgins is still here, so we're all good. Never seen it, Higgins. I did see the uh, the the parody of that one guy, Gordon guy, playing as Mueller, and you had Shaggy playing "It Wasn't Me" as Trump, and that was pretty funny. I played that over and over and over. Wasn't me. What about the "We Got You on Replay"? Wasn't me. We got a copy of the P tape. Wasn't me. Yeah, my mom said she remembered that too. My father-in-law said that too recently about Kennedy. It's just funny. I mean, it wasn't funny, but the thing that was funny was the Shaggy thing. It was just. So apparently, my family in Portland took in a couple of their friends because their friends were evacuated. So, anyways, I should. I don't know. What? You probably been to Walmart lately, haven't you, sis? Because I was gonna say, if you haven't, check this out. So layaway is going right now at Walmart, and so I'm trying to send Chloe to do Walmart. Hey, Tofu, where the hell have you been? On your boat, fishing around with no power? Uh. Well, anyways, the layaway started, so I'm trying to get Chloe to go and get us our TV. Remember, I've been trying to get that new TV. Well, we're gonna do it on layaway. And so when she was there, she was gonna get some games and a few other items. Which but oh, look at him. He's drinking his Wawa. He's being a good little baby. Well, you know what, sis? It's the same with us. You see, here's the deal. I went out on about 4 disabled ferry trips because it's free going from here to Anacortes. You have to pay on the way back. So I got tickets for Chloe. Well, anyways, Chloe was supposed to go 2 days ago, and she went to sleep and didn't get up. And when she got up, she was cranky. And so the next day, today, she was supposed to go again, but she was cranky, bitchy, and as I told you, mentality wasn't there. So she was planning to take some sleeping meds tonight. So I gave her some of that NyQuil, and right now she's zonked out. Well, I'm not buying an LG. I'm actually, me and Chloe Higgins was looking at an LG. We were looking at an 82 inch, but currently we're going to move the current TV that we have into Chloe's room to play her Xbox, and I'm getting a bigger TV. So what Chloe's doing is she's going to go over and do lay with the TV, right? Here's the plan. So we've already arranged for December 4th pickup of the TV, and we've rented a spot, paid the ferry fee already. So she's going to rent one of those U-Haul vans, right? Well, the U-Haul van's going to be about $20 plus $40 for the mileage, and they usually keep those U-Haul, those 9-foot cargo vans, probably really well stocked. So she's going to go grocery shopping that day in a U-Haul van, and then drive it back on the ferry and return it to the drop-off location. Mm. So basically, that's what we're doing. So. So, so we're gonna rent a van, which we already took care of. And since Chloe's got a driver's license, let her drive the damn thing. I mean, look, she drove the biggest U-Haul from Moses Lake, Washington, 200 fucking miles, all the way across the mountains with a V10. We had to gas up twice. The thing was a gas hog. We went from Moses Lake to Seattle, Seattle to Bothell, Bothell to Kenmore, Kenmore to Bothell. We got lost. Then we got back on the freeway from Bothell, because I know where Bothell is, and we took the freeway north and connected up on the Interstate 5 from 420 or whatever it was, connected to 405 to 5, and we drove 5 all the way past Linwood, Everett, Edmonds, Everett. I think it was that way. Anyways, we connected up, or it was Mukilteo. Anyways, Mukilteo. And then from there, we drove Everett, Marysville, Mount Vernon, past LaConner, into Anacortes. And then she drove that fucking 34-foot truck on the ferry, off the ferry, and over here. We unloaded it in 2 days, returned it, full tank of gas, and they just still charged me $90 for gas. To me, I thought it was bullshit. Well, my TV is is a Vizio, Higgins. That's what I use. Well, Chloe drove from 6 a.m. to 2 p.m., 8 hours across the state, driving up the Cascade Mountains and down, stopping in. Where did we stop at? I think it was like Renton or something, right before we hit the freeway and went down to, whatever. It was really nice, I mean, that 34-foot truck was more of a gas guzzler than anything, but still, it was nice, just getting away from that damn city. Tried to accuse me of breaking the law and then this and that, and I was like, fuck it. So Chloe and I decided to haul ass out of there, and that was it. That's all she wrote, So I got an email notification yet. The email, oh, there it is. It didn't come in my inbox. All right, we just throw that in the trash. So, well, yeah, she's renting the van, so it's costing $19.95 plus 99 cents a mile, and she's she's cutting out 20 miles by being on the ferry, and then she's driving 20 miles to Walmart, 20 miles back, getting on the ferry, driving home, delivering the stuff, the TV to us, and then driving back and dropping it off by 5 o'clock. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the perfect idea. That's what we were planning last year, but we never got around to it because I got sick. And I couldn't leave last year, so, we forfeited our layaway, so. And it works, I just need a Vizio TV, bigger for my eyesight, Me and my husband did that TV a long time ago. He had to make arrangements to pick it up for us, because our 36-inch glass tube failed from 1999. It ended up failing in 2013. So, you don't see many people that are asexual, Well, I have a big enough Vizio here, but I want to upgrade because my TV's from 2013, I think 2014. So, my friend Panji, I've known for like 15 years, is asexual. I think her sister is pansexual. I can't remember the difference, but they're cool. They're my pen pals. Her birthday is this month. Well, my old TV, my husband decided to donate it to Habitat for Humanity, thinking someone could repair the tube. Apparently, it was fried out. So in the end, they were pissed because we donated a TV. My husband did it, and turned out the TV was gone. The entire thing was just fried. So if I had to say anything, I lean towards more lesbian than pansexual or asexual or straight. Even though I had a husband, he was a special case, And again, it's the way it is. Well, yeah, you have a great night too. So it's getting late here. I might do one more dip with you guys, and then I should. Yeah. Her name's Panji, basically. Panda. Hold on. Bye bye, Pee Wee. Yeah, well, some things are weird, but if LG is not going to stand by it, I won't trust it. I mean, I heard rumors recently that I was looking at, I could get one of those LG washer dryer combos in one. The reviews said the drum failed in a year, or a year to 2 years. The warranties failed. So to me, I'm not going to be wasting my money buying an LG if it fails. Later, Magdalena. So, well, I have a 2005 26-inch widescreen Toshiba that still works. You know, so Serto. What the heck are you talking about, sir? She's speaking Spanish, so I don't know. Hold on. Let me look this up. The definition of Serto. Higgin, I thought you said you had to go to bed. You must be way late for your bedtime. So I guess I'll do my dip, talk to you guys for a little bit longer, and then I'm going to put in a TV show. You know, so who's still with me? It's one of those tiring nights, I tell you. So what were you doing? You know, usually Joe asks me what I'm having for dinner. I'm not having anything for dinner. So, I'm not having any dinner. And that's cool. I was looking to get a Polaroid camera, Tofu. I didn't have anything for dinner. I've been meaning to send Chloe out to get some meat, Is the lights bothering you? Hmm? Are you sleeping? Are medicine working? I skipped dinner tonight, I was just not hungry. Chloe was gonna go get some salami, but that failed. Yeah, I'm waiting for my GoPro to come too. It's backlogged. So I skipped dinner tonight. If I want something, I can always dig in the freezer and get me some ice cream. Or I can open a can of chips or something. I'm not really big into dinner tonight. I'll wait for my turkey to defrost so I can eat it. Later, Higgins. Hmm. So, what do we want to talk about? Hmm? It must be boring now. Hmm. 12 minutes. Wow. Yeah, I never edit any of my videos. I just go live. It's cheaper and simpler than that. And then when I'm done, I just let it upload itself. Hmm. Yeah, well, I have a fiber optic here on the island, so I'm just wired in. You know, because a fiber optic works. Um, it's not bad. You know. Hmm. Let's check and see if Walmart sells foot lockers. I need to get one eventually. I'm gonna start putting Christmas presents in for 2021. Pick an order or have it shipped home. Funny thing is the other day I was asking Walmart for something, and they turned around and they told me they can't ship anything to my house. So I was looking for a storage thing so I could store my stuff. Amazon will ship one. Bet I can find a Foot Locker. They're pretty damn cheap too. Yep. But they're a little more money than I want to pay. I just want basic Foot Locker. Oh yeah, you put in that, what do you get? Cheap. Plastic Foot Lockers. I don't want a plastic Foot Locker. I actually want a fucking wood Foot Locker. You know, here we go. That's not what I want. There we go. Nope. Yep. It'll be about $80. That figures. I can buy a plastic one. Seems everyone left me. So, it seems everyone left me. Well, I'm not done with my tobacco. Otherwise, I will be disappearing soon for, I'll give it another 7 minutes. Then I'll leave. Then I'm logging off and watching Little House on the Prairie for the night. That'll keep me busy for the rest of the night. And if Chloe does get up at 3, you know, and that's the way it is, you know. Got a good run today, you know. So, you know, like I said, I'll give it till 4 and then I'm out. 4 hours even and I'm out. Everything's gone bye-bye. So, I'm just watching the comments fail, you know. Let's see what we got in the news tonight. Stimulus checks are a long shot. So let's just look over here. I want to see what this is. This is big news. Let's see. Republican, Nebraska. So he wants to repeal the 17th Amendment. That's nice to know. So, anyways. So, it's about TV time for me, so. And maybe a can of Pepsi before my sugar level goes low again, since I skipped dinner tonight. So, you know how it is. So, anyways. I'm a little tired anyways tonight, so. It's the way it is, you know. I got up too early today. And so, soon, it's television time. So, anyways. Please post comments and add questions. So, here we go. Thanks for tuning in tonight. Please add and subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestions. Hit the like and subscribe button. Hold some fun for your families, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs. Hit the bell notification for new content every day. Thanks for watching, everyone, and God bless you in everything you do.